basedness scale, I don't think Ryan is the most based person. I think Ryan is like second place. Very based, but not the absolute.
Why are we ranking people?
Yeah, what the heck? What are you?
Oh,
someone
like
did the bomb clip.
middle
Looks
at
like.
best.
Honestly.
75%. 75th percentile.
What does that have?
No, 25th percentile. They look to be surprisingly high. Joe, you're down at the bottom of
Let me
me.
use this word.
Okay.
I think Kian's the most based person. 'Cause I feel like nothing Kian can do would ever be cringe. Just as a facet of his existence.
I just kinda-
Cringe to base.
I'm curious to hear what you think I would be.
I feel like you're right in the middle of the pack. Right in the middle of the pack.
That's the way.
You
to,
could
like,
be cringe if you wanted to.
No,
be.
that's the best way to like get on, like stay on someone's good side without being completely honest. You're right in the middle. Yeah, you're not too good.
Well,
you're not
as everyone knows, I keep a list of all my friends in order of how likely they are to betray me. Oh, where am I? Well, I can't tell you that because you either move rapidly up or down depending on your response. It wigs me out that the Game Grumps are just friends with Matthew Mercer. And you played Monopoly with them once.
We're friends with fucking Weird Al.
Wow.
They're friends with everyone.
Yeah.
And
They got connections. They're the real Illuminati.
Justin Roiland.
The Illuminati is just a bunch of weird people in California.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't think of it.
The Illuminati is composed entirely of nerds.
Alright.
Have you done today's Wordle?
Alright, Ryan. I think that's enough for today.
Actually, no, I take that back.
There
The
must be
Illuminati
good
is just a D&D group.
Look at what.
Time to put the
let me
controller
guess.
down.
I can't believe it. Look,
We're all
that's a valid word.
we're all just thought up because they keep asking the DM, like, what's this guy's name? What's his story? That's why we all exist. Because they keep asking, so he spends every waking moment.
Oh, have you seen that there's a D&D movie coming out?
Yes, I did. I'm interested.
I got the ad for it an hour
I'll show it
after
after
the
you,
ad was released.
Wow. I don't
Hey,
get it.
man, there's only
That's
so
the
many
only
vowels in
time
it.
I've actually gotten an ad.
Dang, I
related
never
to-
get cool ads on YouTube.
That's the only cool ad I've ever gotten. All of the rest are like random shit.
I get credit karma where they're like, what if you? They talk about like
You can
improving
also
your credit score.
use
Like,
letters.
what if you fly a private helicopter to yoga practice? You don't need
Yeah.
like that. And I'm like,
Will I still be able
what
to
is
do
the
that?
point of this ad?
I
If
keep
you're rich,
getting-
don't use our ad.
I keep getting ads that
When-
like
if you
Chris
decide to play
Rock
on
is
hard mode,
randomly
You
like.
can't do that. And every clue.
You don't know who Chris
You
Rock
did.
is?
Off the top of my
There's
head.
Clues?
He's
Yeah,
he's
that
the
guy who
guy
got
who got
slapped.
slapped.
Once you get
Oh
over
my
it,
God.
it's yellow.
Why? He's not relevant to my life.
Gotcha.
Alright.
It's not
Once you
relevant
get
to
one
my
of those
life
on hard
either.
mode, You
You're
need to
getting
use
ads
that in
for
your
him.
Guys, this is month 3 or month 5, I don't know, of the Slack coverage. Let's all talk about it.
No.
My wife's name.
Dude, have you seen the
Out your fucking mouth.
have you seen the meme version where they took that phrase and put it to the end of Friend Like Me when Will Smith plays Friend Like Me? It's like, keep my wife still. Like it goes to this whole, it is the funniest. I was laughing so hard when I saw that.
Pull it up on the screen.
No,
Jimbo.
we're not doing it. We are already very behind.
Yes. Okay, so let's
Whose
get
fault
this
is that?
interview going.
That's I'm kidding. I'm ready to hear your best.
Oi,
Where that
intern. Who am I interviewing today?
You're interviewing Grampy Jojo.
What kind of a name is that?
Yes.
Fucking kids these days.
Sitting right here.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
Are we
I thought it was
live?
the
Days
youngest
when
one.
We are live and recording. Yes.
Yes.
Some days.
Yeah.
I was asking my intern.
Yes, we are.
I can look right there and see it.
Alright, you're already off to a bad start. You're in my studio, Buster. Alright,
Yeah, yours.
let's get this over. So, Yampy Bobo. What do you do?
I speedrun Twilight Princess.
Oh, you're a runner then. You got strong legs? Doesn't look like it.
What's your fastest smile? Well, I had a 550 one time back in high school.
Yeah, wait, so what is the speed run of the nighttime Duchess?
Oh, all right, we are doing a speed run of Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess. The category is going to be Moonjump All Dungeons. So, Moonjump is an external cheat that we will put into the game. And
Cheating.
here we go. Let it out now. Let it out now. Yep.
He's a cheater.
Yep,
All
yep,
right.
yep.
The quality of people these days.
So,
Did you capture that live?
Yeah, we're live. Can you say into the microphone, please?
I am using a cheat that is necessary to fulfill the category, which has an official leaderboard. What's that, Chris? Are you doing this? Are you doing the interview? I'm sorry.
You know what? We only support strong people here. Crush this can. Prove you're strong. Well, I think that says about everything you need to see, folks. I'm not drunk.
Weak.
I'm not.
You said crush that can. You didn't say it. You didn't identify it, right? Crush
Well, a real strong person would have taken that as a chance to show off. So, all right.
I don't need to show
With
off.
this moon yumpin and these all dungans, what are you hoping to accomplish?
I would like to. I'd say. Number of reasons I bring this category back. Number one, I hate my 2019 run. I hate what it became. And I can do better. Number two, the routes actually changed quite a bit. There's a lot of new improvements, a lot of, actually, believe it or not, new things on TP that are being found. Not huge, half hour time saves like a lot of other games, but there's a lot of new advancements to the game. I feel like I've gotten better. When we did this run in 2019, I got a 2 hour and 50-minute time. The estimate was 2:55. This time, the estimate is 2:45, and
you're gonna world record.
we definitely could. My PB is the world record, but there's only 4 runners. I have a 2:31.26. There's a lot of really big tricks in this game. A lot of big glitches that can lose you multi-minutes. Is pretty common in a lot of Zelda games. So it's a pretty punishing category, but it's a really fun, fast-paced category.
Right, yeah. So, that sounds great. Rampy Popo.
Yep.
Well,
we got
we're
it.
looking forward to what you got, kid. Excuse me a moment. So, folks, see you next time at the Care 11.
Okay, cut.
Cut. Good enough. Just practicing my drunk. Okay,
so
do I
we
gotta?
got-
Oh, yes,
Yep.
yes.
Josh, Ryan, and
I'm
Ian.
tempted to see if we can get more.
We're about to go on a little adventure together. Is that all right?
What?
I cannot crush this properly.
Well, I always push the sides in. Okay, okay, ample space is not existing on this couch right now.
We'll need to scoot over to the
I might just chair it from over.
chair.
Do we want
flavor profiles?
Come back in a bit. Do you want a quick time?
Sure, space bar.
Yeah.
There's
Or do you
Stay
want to
away from those double.
a
numbers.
real possibility that I might leave at near the second half of the run.
Okay.
No.
At least I know it's a
To go pick up my dad.
And it's not.
And
my
then you
first
can get
position.
your card while you're there.
Yeah.
You can. Card manager, you card boy, ain't you? Card boy.
If you want a hint, there's a
Young
double letter in the answer.
Oh, nervous. I think we got it.
Okay.
I think we'll be okay.
All right, time goes 3, 2, 1.
Not quite yet.
3, 2, 1.
Let me make sure things
Two,
are
one.
rolling quick. Actually, we're on the wrong TV. I was gonna say.
Oh my god. Joe
Oh, yeah,
and his
Caleb, can you just turn this
TVs.
one off?
Oh, was enough? Josiah Vitellini
Yeah, but
and his Tiba DVs.
I'm stubborn like that.
Yeah, if you just want to keep it there.
Joe.
And then just the HDMI.
Joseph Joestar.
Josephumi.
Joseph Joestar. Josephine Hickishkity.
What is going on with you right now?
This little accent of yours is
He is a Japanese man.
He is a Japanese. Nihongo Ningyo. Ningyo.
Human.
名前は日本の人間。
みんな、見ててくれ。It's a Martha line.
Now is it a side by side double letter or is it
見ててくれ。
same letter and not connected?
And then
Side
that's
by
a
side.
that's a
Side by side?
Yeah.
that's a Lucina line I just did.
We've seen a line. Makes sense. I like it. Did it do
Fire
Forest
Emblem,
of
but it's
Joe?
Animal Crossing voices.
The Z could also be double lettered.
I'll check. Good. A lot of them could be double letters.
Guess who?
There's nothing there.
Peekaboo.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Peekaboo.
I'm getting there.
How's it going?
Peekaboo. We literally do Wordle every day in our like stand-up meeting at my job.
Alright, no, I guess. Well,
Oh, it's going.
do we want the BGDH logo or do we want to do a camera? That'd be cool.
You can get it.
We'll keep the camera.
Yeah. Show everyone over the course of 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Hopefully not that long.
Oh, yeah, this
2 hours and 50 minutes.
There might be some sleepers.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta get us back on schedule, bro.
How's it looking? Josh?
Oh, yeah, that's good. Maybe a little more. Yeah. Oh, he cheated. He's at the end of the run already.
Check.
That's what you expect of a cheetah.
Cheetah, pumpkin, eater.
All right, Joe wanted me to describe what my burp
There you
is.
go.
No, I hate that. I think it's so annoying. When people describe what the
There
burp
you go.
tastes like,
Yeah.
it actually makes me a little bit angry. Like,
Tastes like
I mean, it doesn't make me angry. But, well, okay, man.
taco meat.
I can keep it in.
Three.
I gotta delete all my files.
Two.
I'll talk you down to one. One, talk down to one, talk down to one. Going once, going twice, going twice. Sold! Run is already started.
Okay, gamers.
Okay, gamers, let's up
There you
gamer.
can. Here you can.
You can also find apps on the
Anywhere
App
you
Store
want.
that do it.
Let's up gamer. What's gamer in?
Alright, so.
Gamer with a hard G.
Alright.
There's apps on the
We're about to get into this here.
if you want to play.
So, quick thing.
Somebody will have it.
We're going to be doing a frame perfect trick that includes a restart. Like within the first 10 seconds here. If I miss it, since I'm going back to the title screen, we'll just restart the timer because we're going back to the title screen anyway. No sense of.
Alright. Largest donation gets to name opponent. Oh, I guess not.
It won't matter because
You
it'll.
got the colors set up right?
Yep, it's all good. Alright, so
Sure.
hopefully we don't need to come back here, but we might have to do it a couple times. 3, 2, 1,
Go.
Alright.
Already a second and 2 seconds. 3 seconds.
So first thing we're gonna
Losing
do,
time.
like I mentioned, this is Twilight Princess, moon jump all dungeons. First thing we're gonna do is hop up here and hopefully get back in time. Okay, that should work. So it's a frame perfect trick where we void out and restart on the same frame. And what that does is it loads us onto the title screen, and we can then void out and then save the title screen state that it spawns us in onto our
It's one of
file.
those big brains.
So the frame perfect part's already over?
Yes.
Okay.
Crazy how you can get it that early now.
So obviously with moon jump we can just jump up there and get out of bounds really quickly. Alright, so the back in time glitch. Basically now we have Sword and Shield, Heroes Clothes, we got already, it spawns us in Farron, which is really nice. But the biggest thing that it does is it tames Epona. There's a thing you do after Elden Twilight where you have to like calm opponent down before you go back to Orden. And that flag is already set, which means that Bo's house in Orden is already unlocked. so we can go get the iron boots right away in the run. Well, pretty early on we'll be doing
Yo,
something.
big sumo hours.
Yeah, so we'll be doing that pretty early in the run. So since we have moon jump, we could take this shortcut. We don't have to go through the tunnel or anything like that. So moon jump adds a lot to routing. It adds a lot of different glitches you wouldn't expect. A lot of times you hear moon jump and you're like, you know, that's probably a really easy run, probably. Like you'd think that it makes, and it definitely makes some things easier, but it actually adds a lot of challenges too that you'll be seeing as we go throughout the run. I got an LJA off that Dekubaba there, which gives me extra speed, and I can keep that speed going with the moon jump.
A long jump attack.
Yep. And we're going to be heading right to Force Temple. This is normally the first dungeon you go to. Normally, this is kind of similar to what a regular 80% run would do, but they would go and free Tallow and the monkey right away. We are not going to be doing that for a little bit here. We're going to go straight to Force Temple. So we can just jump up and go right in.
Yeah. Bless you, Link. Bless you.
So, getting to Force Temple this early would be super nice if we could do it in regular speedrunning, but you can't, but of course in Moonjump you can. A couple things that are really nice about coming here. So, for one, with Moonjump, we're able to do a lot of things a lot earlier. And included in that is getting Master Sword. So we need, basically we're going to be getting Master Sword before we can even warp. So we need a way to be able to warp right now. So number one thing we need is an Uku, which I know Josh loves. So we're going to be getting the Uku right here. I do a little jump, spin attack there to make the bomb blow up sooner. I know Josh loves these guys.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. So this is sort of like the Furor's Wind type thing in this game, where you can warp in and out of a dungeon. So now we're gonna do a little pit stop, get the boss key really quick here. We're not gonna be beating this dungeon for actually about a half hour or so, but we get the boss key now because it's on the way. Because we're gonna be next getting the boomerang. And if you know this game, you know the boomerang.
It's actually the big key.
The big key in this game. I hate that it's called the big key, to be honest. So I know it's
Called that in Wind Waker.
Yeah, I hate it. It's like,
The big key.
Can you have two big keys at the same time?
yeah, they would just be separate dungeons.
Do be big.
Alright, so we're gonna be doing a side hop over here.
Something
So
happened.
we went on the right trail, which leads to the boss, and all these trails are loaded up here. So we can go to the middle trail, and here's Ook. So normally there's a cutscene that plays when you enter the middle trail, and he breaks the bridge down, but we didn't hit that trigger, so he's just sort of standing there, and now we come in here, and he's here for us to fight.
He's just outside.
Yeah, right? And one downfall of Moonjump is that you actually have to two-cycle Ook. Because in regular 90% runs you have the Master Sword at this point, but we don't want to get the Master Sword before this, because we want the Boomerang to get to the Master Sword, and we also, just with how Force Temple routes, we want the Uku because we need to warp out of getting Master Sword, and we really slow without a way to warp. So it just is best in this category, to just take the time off and do the two-cycle.
Weirdo nudist.
He's new to this.
So you get the Boomerang in just 5 minutes in this category, which is very nice. So, like I mentioned, Boomerang, super busted item. In regular speedruns, you can do it to use it to do the long jump attacks, where you can cross gaps and things. Not only can you cross gaps, but it also is really fast, like over twice the speed of like roll or dashing as well. So we can use that and chain it into a moon jump and keep that speed when we cross really large areas and things like that. So we'll be doing that right after we leave the dungeon here, after our first visit here.
Boomer.
Boomer mode unlocked.
Alright,
Let's
so-
go, gamer.
So, a lot of speedruns would save and quit to get out of here. Most speedruns really don't leave here normally. We are going to, because we're going to be kind of using this Force Temple as our warp point, like, I guess a hub area, sort of, I guess. Because we're going to be warping back and forth between Force Temple a lot over this next 25-minute section of the run here. So we want to be in a place. First of all, we can't uku out of boss rooms, and we also want to be in a nice place for getting to Diababa, which is pretty quick to get to from this area
Oh, he
here.
put the bug back on.
And there he is again.
One thing is in his eyes.
We will be seeing him
Oh,
several
no.
more times. We will
Isn't
be,
this a boss room though? The boss is right there.
yeah, right. So we'll be ukuing out for now. We'll be coming back here. So we haven't beaten this dungeon. Of course, we have to, but we don't want to beat it yet, and I'll get into that later.
No one's forcing you, Joe. You don't gotta do anything you don't want to do.
All right, so we're gonna head over to get Master Sword now. You can get Master Sword super early in this category. So this is the long jump attack into a moon jump, so we can just keep that speed, and we can get all the way over to Sacred Grove here.
Is there fall damage in this game?
There is. Yeah, I took full damage there.
Can it kill you?
Oh.
Yeah, I killed it.
Like from full health?
Yeah, I think it does a max of 4 as Wolf or something. I can't remember. And then 2, I can't even remember. It can't like do more than 4 hearts. I have a bad angle here, so I'm gonna have
Bad feeling.
Yo, he's got the pose.
Alright, so you can just skip all of Sacred Grove. So normally chase the Skull Kid around. We can just jump to the last room and take the back exit here. Normally after Master Sword you would take this other exit here. This is normally the one you would take when you head into Temple of Time. But it's faster to take this one. And then we don't have to do the puzzle.
Yeah. Change them to special costume. Take the ass of weird.
Alright, let's see this thing.
And this is going to be a pretty frightening sight here. Be aware.
Oh man, I bet we've never seen this frightening sight before.
Yo!
Oh!
I haven't seen that.
Oh! Oh, what's
So,
wrong with his hands?
For those at home, you're supposed to get the Master Sword as Wolf Link, and that is the game attempting to make Human Link Wolf Link. So getting the Master Sword, normally the 3 things it does is it gives you ability to warp, allowed to transform, and then the double damage you get from the sword. We can't do 2 of those because we don't have Midna on our Z button, so we literally can't, warp. Plus, we don't have any portals or anything, so there's really no advantage yet. But once we turn Wolf, we'll have those.
Who's that?
That's Midna, by the way. Once we turn Wolf, we'll have those advantages right away. So we haven't technically met Midna. She's in part of this cutscene automatically. But we haven't met her for the first time. She's not in her Z button. So.
I like that character. I hope they never turn into a large, fully humanoid figure.
It might happen.
Well, that would just ruin the game.
No.
Wait, she has a collar. Wait. I'm more confused before, I never questioned it before.
Oh, my goodness.
She's wearing clothes or is that her skin? What the fuck?
That's no.
She has a collar!
No, that's no.
No.
Fur?
Yeah, it's like her fur texture.
Yeah. Alright, so after this, we'll be ukulling back. Like I mentioned, we need that ability to warp. Normally, you would have portals at this point if you were doing an 100% run. Like I mentioned, we don't have that, so we'll be seeing Ook once again, but we won't be seeing him for long.
Yo, Ukus. Don't mind me as I just cut my pants again.
I won't mind you.
I did it last year, I gotta do it again. Not taking the socks off yet. You guys aren't ready for that power.
I am not ready for that.
Of course, I had to put the arm in the same game.
Wow, look at that.
So there's a
Pelican build monkey.
So we're going to progress the game now. We have done a lot of stuff, but we haven't actually really done the intro of the game yet. So we're going to finally rescue Tallow and the monkey here. They've been waiting for us. I didn't get that guy. Usually he runs over, but didn't notice me this time.
Those bokoblins or those moblins?
Those are bokoblins. Or I guess bokoblins. People say different things. I don't know. This is a funny cutscene. So if you hold a moon jump, you're supposed to walk with Tallow when he's talking or whatever. But if you hold the moon jump, it'll look like he doesn't want to talk to Russell because he hasn't done his walking yet. So he doesn't walk away when he's talking to him.
Russell got the jawline though.
So now let's go.
We're also
Should-
looking
should
like he
we-
eats
should we-
4 dozen eggs.
Should we do goats?
Yes.
Goat percent.
Go.
I'm sorry.
Dude, come on.
I bet you're not gonna get the helm splitter either.
Yeah, I'm
What
sorry.
about the great spin attack?
That would take a long time.
Great jump attack. Please.
Magic armor?
I'm just making you suffer, aren't I?
This is the first time I've ever seen the beginning of this run in a long time. I kept you kept starting the stream before I got home, and then I catched it by the
So-
time you got to Snow Place.
Alright, so we're now in Bo's house. I mentioned this is unlocked, but the cutscene is not playing properly.
Hey, Pierre.
The cutscene is not playing properly because normally it starts outside Bo's house, and then this dialogue all takes place in one cutscene. So the flag that normally would set Bo outside his house is getting knocked off by the Goron when you try to go to Goron Mines up to Death Mountain without Iron Boots, and he's like, "You're too weak." That puts Bo outside of his house, and taming an opponent unlocks the door to get Iron Boots. So the only flag that's set him back in time is the opponent tank flag. So he's inside of his house. We have to manually go through that cutscene. It's kind of funny. So right here, hopefully we get good luck here.
Big bullet.
So the strat is to get a slap on him. Of course not. So hopefully he'll let me. Okay. Alright, round one's done. Unfortunately, this game is annoying. It makes you do it twice. I don't really understand why.
Prove.
You gotta prove
Yeah,
it. So,
Best 2 of 3.
the first phase, the only difference is that he has a chance to do nothing. He doesn't have that chance in this one. Okay. No.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Oh, I see. We know
There we go.
Thanks.
Alright.
Wow.
Okay.
Wait a bully an overweight person.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Are we gonna see Ilya or whatever her name is? Your favorite?
Yeah, I don't like her.
We see that kid that thinks he's really good.
I know.
No, it's the love interest.
Oh, wait, is it the bug lady?
No.
No, she's the one that spazzes at Link when he rides Epona to save kids.
There's the boat.
That took too long.
Alright, so we gotta go over here and get this 100 rupee quick. We'll need lots of rupees, really. Didn't take it sort of. We'll need lots of rupees in the run. So more than you would need in a 90% run because there's more things we buy. So we gotta grab that 100. So we just chuck it and just roll away.
An Orangi rupee.
And so now we're going to be heading, we've pretty much done everything in the intro of the game now.
Everyone's favorite Colin.
Yeah, Colin. One day I'm going to be as great as you, Link. There's
You
always
will
one.
be, Colin. I believe in you.
So normally you crawl through that crawl space. We don't need to do that because the
Stay away from uncommon and double
cutscene triggers above. So now we're Wolf for the first time. And remember we have the Master Sword, so it's actually not going to force transform us here because of that. So we'll actually still be the deformed human there. So now this is the first Wolf section. We're in here as human. And now we'll have Midnight or Z button after this little section here where we have to figure out what to do and then there's nothing to do. So we could skip most of this. This is why getting Master Sword even earlier is really nice. So we can transform. We can skip pretty much this whole first Wolf section. We just have to do a little bit of it to get senses, which we need to get we'll need to do the second and third bug collecting. So we'll need the senses to collect them. But besides that, we can skip this whole sequence here. All the way meeting up to Zelda, going back to Orden, and going all the way back to Farron, to the Twilight. All that is skipped. So we gotta transform early here because we're gonna be ukuing out right after this. So this line dialogue, this is where you get the senses, and we want to uku out right away. That spirit thing, even though you have to turn on the senses to be able to see it, it can't see you obviously. It's considered a person, so you can't transform in front of it. So we have to transform before we get to it there, which is kind of silly. And so this will be the last. This will be the last time we uku out Next time we come back here, we will be completing the dungeon, which will be not too long from now.
Hello, Derby. No, that's not me.
And so now we're going to be doing something you may remember from the 2019 BGDH runs. So now this area is Twilight. This wasn't Twilight before, and that's because we, met and triggered that event and everything. So we're gonna first get to North Farron Pillar. Now we actually have a portal, rather, not pillar. So we actually have somewhere to warp to now, finally, which kind of makes the Uku less useful because this is essentially the same area. Alright, so we're going to be going back over to Sacred Grove and introducing something you may remember known as the Howlstone alternate exits. These are something that's really cool about these moon jump runs and make the routing. Oh, whoops. Put the wrong song. This makes the routing super interesting. So what you can do is unload the Howlstone platform we're on, and then I'll just need some quiet for this.
I figured it.
You figured it out?
Don't know.
You're on?
Yeah, that's not a word.
And D's not a letter. That I guess.
Yeah, Joe's the taco stuff still out. Oh, no.
Oh, one moment.
Minor.
It might be. It might.
You're good at
Yo!
Got it. Alright.
Awesome.
I think it actually is put away. Chase, did you eat anything?
I did. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Okay. I don't want you going hungry. We have unhealthy things in the back.
Don't worry, I will survive
Okay.
off of that.
Okay.
No.
Alright,
I'll
so
be fine, don't worry.
We got some names.
all of those Howlstones are loaded on the same map. You normally obviously can't get to them, but with Moonjump you can. So we can Moonjump to any of them, and we're coming to Snow Peak earlier. This will be the first dungeon we complete in the run. The reason that this one is it, basically you don't need a lot of items to complete this dungeon quickly. This is the most broken dungeon in TP for sure. You don't need a lot of items. It's really out of the way to get here. You gotta go all the way towards the main, all the way up the mountain and everything. So it takes a while to get here. This is just a nice one to knock out quick. And plus the ball and chain is nice.
I know, I realize you're battle hardened. I literally take hands out of the ice at 165 degrees with my bare hands.
I mean, my hands are fine. I worked at a plastic factory.
Yeah.
The rest of me, not so much.
So it's foggy here right now. That's because there's a shadow-based fight you normally do right before we talk to Yodo there. We skipped that. Yeah, man. Yeah, Santa. You remember?
On the first
No, we're not getting any pose in this one. Enough.
No pose.
Should
No
we start
pose.
our round again?
Nope.
What about in
No.
Traveller's Grounds?
We'll get there. We're not collecting any though. It stays foggy if you don't complete the fight. So we gotta go down here kinda blind. But it's not too bad. There's one part's a little scary, but you can. It's usually pretty easy. Hopefully. There's invisible icicles here as well. They don't all load because it's not normal.
You tell me this isn't normal.
I think you could take a shortcut.
I'm taking the shortcut right now.
Josiah, are you saying not normal? Are you saying this isn't the developer intended method?
No, man.
Josiah hates game developers.
Clearly. Alright, so we got to Snow Peak now, reviewed. We're going to try to do a jump here, hopefully. Good, got it. So you can break the ice right away there, and now we're safe.
Left we got off.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So this dungeon is really cool. This is my favorite dungeon in the game.
But
Right.
Breaking
Add
ice causes global warming.
Alright. So first thing we're going to do is take this path. This goes to a heart piece, normally to a dead end actually. We can LJA across normally and then chain that into a moon jump to go up above, into that ceiling there. And then this floor exists clearly.
Yeah.
And oops.
Looks
then-
existing to me.
And then come over here, we're going to be heading to the mini boss right away here. So we can just do a side up over to the outside area here.
Here's one I figured.
We turn Wolf and do a little trick here. So what we can do is get hit by the freezer and use our invincibility frames to clip in between the freezer and the pillar of the door. And then load the room by opening the door from behind, accessing the Dark Hammer fight.
I much prefer light hammers. Easier to throw.
That was a good second game.
Oops, wasn't quite close enough to the trigger there. So this fight's a little tricky without claw shot. I hate it. So we gotta load up a little bit there, and then if he hits us, he'll actually throw his ball and chain. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
2 cycles. Woo!
I'm gonna probably die. Is it a heart? So I'm gonna for sure take a quarter heart of damage. This is kind of scary actually.
Where is the bomb machine?
Yeah, does anyone know what I need to do next? I don't know what to do.
Yeah, what do you have to do?
That's what we gotta do. Okay.
I don't know, because you get a red circle and you're having trouble. It's so far away, you know.
Okay, I might die.
There's an age-old adage.
Don't you mean Link might die?
No, there's actually a
Hold
gun.
on.
Just
I need to focus here. Alright, I might die up here. It's not over. Please. Okay, not over yet. Alright, so we're gonna do a jump attack over this trigger here. Okay, we're safe now. Okay. Alright. So that's a little scary, but we can do a jump attack to skip the trigger of getting the other door locked.
Bedroom key.
So now we get the bedroom key.
Ooh.
You had the same response in my 2019 run to that. You're like, ew.
It's a good joke.
Is there a big bedroom key?
I mean, if you saw the size of the Santa Claus.
It is a pretty big room. So we did a save warp, and we're gonna
No.
just go back through the dungeon now
What
to
they
the
say
boss
about
room.
big guys.
And that is actually about 5 seconds faster than doing the fight and fighting all those guys and whatnot. And it's also safer because you can get your health back, which is nice. So I messed it up, so I gotta do the backup strat there. You can just do a side up.
See, that floor was so real.
Yes, it was. And now hopefully, if I get this. Alright, so you can just sign up with ball and chain here, and it actually you'll fall faster, and then take you to the boss room.
Nice.
With all big love lock. Oh, you broke the heart.
That was their love.
As long as
You
have
see,
the
this
app,
wall
you can
thing is
just
a metaphor for having
type
an
out
affair.
stuff yourself. Just don't submit it.
Last boss fight in the game.
Yeah, this one's pretty fun.
Well, the problem is I don't.
So the first phase here, we just gotta
So I gotta have.
hit the.
But there's all the furniture disappeared.
Sounds like cheating.
Well, she ruined the entire room. If you watch the cutscene.
Blows it away.
Yeah,
Well, when I know that, you don't let us watch the cutscene.
that was nice RNG there. Um,
Tiny dancer.
Alright, so for the second phase here, we're going to try to do a 1 cycle. What you normally do here, she has a bunch of icicles and then she makes a circle around you. You're supposed to break a few of them and then you'll have an opening so you can hit her. We're going to try to do something a little bit different here.
Is it called Moon Jump Out?
No, it's not. So, we're going to let all of the icicles fall down but we're not going to break any, so the circle will be completely a circle, so there's no opening. And then we're going to go up against a wall here, and back up a little bit, and then we're going to use invincibility frames and get pushed into the circle here. Oh, that's alright. We should be able to get a 2-cycle. So that's unfortunate. I had a bad angle there. So we'll try to do it for the 2-cycle here. Yeah, I love music. It's so good. Really? That sucks. Alright. Well.
Now it's a 3 clean.
Yeah. Well, that's a little ridiculous, but you know, it happens, I guess. I don't miss that too often.
3 times the charm.
Yeah.
3 times a lady.
It should still be a sub 30 Snowpeak.
It's Santa.
That's Mrs. Claus.
So vampire. But how will we cure her without the pose? The pose of Christmas. Mine will rock.
So that's the first dungeon complete. And this is normally the 5th dungeon that you complete.
Rock.
And I got a pretty amazing, unskippable cutscene coming up.
Unskippable.
Most important trick in the game here, though, coming up. I gotta get this gainer. If I don't get it, then nothing happens, but it's cool.
You better get it.
Ah. There's one friend you can do an input there, and if you do a backflip, he'll do a gainer. It's pretty cool.
You gonna come tell me the damn word?
So, this is a lovely cutscene here.
Look into Yellow's eyes.
Oh, he's so cute.
Who need me to roar?
Oh,
Tell me the word.
How does Link feel about it?
That's the sound of jealousy, my friend.
Alright, we're gonna try to get this ball and chain throw here. Got it. So you can actually pick up the prayer container with the, okay, still a sub 30.
Seems like a time boss to pick up
So
a
that's
heart
okay.
container.
Usually, a good time here would be like a mid 27.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Heading to get your dad?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
space.
sounds good. Oh, yeah, you got
Crap.
plenty of time.
I've got space.
So now we're gonna go back and beat Forest Temple finally. We've been going in and out
Play
of there.
Clash of Clans, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. How's your clan? Are they clashing?
He's a Clash of
I
Clanners.
tried to play Clash of Clans, but I just couldn't.
I remember trying to get this thing.
You know, 2022 is really the takeoff point of
Oh
Clash of
yeah.
Clans.
Alright, so we're gonna go back
I played
over,
the Clash Royale for a while.
heading back over to this area here.
Laughing.
This is the trail we kind of started on, but we were on the other side, so now we're gonna head over to the boss. Get this
What about the
done.
monkeys? Don't the monkey.
We don't need to save those.
This is all dungeons.
Yes.
The monkeys.
Is this the Forest Temple?
This is the forest. Well, actually, this game has 2 forests.
More accurately, this was.
No. Cover this
Oh.
Alright,
That's
so-
a deep cut.
I
So,
don't
this
quite get it.
this boss fight's actually kind of hard. There's a new strat I've been doing. So there's a strat called Ookless. Normally Ook, the mid-boss you've been seeing, helps you out by giving you some bombs. We're going to try to take 2 bombs during this first phase and juggle them around in the second phase to finish the fight. And it saves 40 seconds if we can get it. So we got to take 2 bombs here. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna reset it up because it's cool. It would be faster at this point to not, but I'm gonna reset up because it looks cool. Actually, it's probably still faster. I'm doing it, resetting it up like that.
I mean, yeah, if it saves 40
40
seconds,
seconds,
you probably
yeah.
only spent about 10 waiting.
Alright, so what we're going to do now, we have these 2 bombs. Every time you boomerang them, the timer restarts for the bomb ticking off. So we're going to try to do this.
Baba Drago.
Why would it have an eye on its tongue?
Alright. Well, we used one of them, so we're going to have to spawn Ook, unfortunately. The other bomb did not get picked up by the boomerang. So, not great, but... So I have to spawn Ook now. So which means you gotta watch the time cutscene.
Bruh.
It's kind of weird because normally the music plays a little part, like something different when he comes, but it just keeps playing the same thing because we did it differently. But we just got him one more time. I got to show up at least part of the strat. Normally you would throw the other bomb away and then use it for the second hit. That's right. So that's Forest Temple.
Why is our grounds a forest temple?
We'll get to that. But that's not for a long time.
A long time? I can't be here for a long time.
Like an hour and a half.
That's an hour and a half. That's like 90 minutes. You know what I could do in 90 minutes? Watch an episode of 90 minutes.
Alright, so the reason we haven't beaten this dungeon yet, we wanted to wait till it was twilight, because once we leave this area, it's going to force warp us to South Farron. And something this new route does very well is utilize forced warps to do something like immediately in that area. So by forced warps, I mean warps after dungeons or cutscenes. This route really does it well, where it leads right to something. You don't have to warp somewhere else or anything like that.
That's pretty cool.
Which is really nice. So we'll be going out here and getting the B charge.
It's one heart container, but not the other.
Yeah, there's certain ones I get, certain ones I don't get. That is one I do not get. I'll end the run with 7 hearts.
I think if you're really good at the game, you don't need to start though.
There's certain tricks that, like, there's certain reasons you get certain ones. So we're coming to the portal here. We don't need to get this portal. We're not going to get it. The only reason we're here is because this is where you learn the B charge, which is that big orange hand attack with Wolf. So normally Minna like throws you to these guys and says to do them on your own, and then you try to fight them and you realize you can't, and then she's like, here's how to do the B charge. We can just jump to the trigger where she tells us how to do the B charge, and we just jump to her, and then she'll just tell us how to do it, and now we can do it, and we can just warp away. And go to our one and only portal. For now.
For now. Technically, you must have 2 portals, because you have to have a portal to get to the portal.
Correct. Alright, so we're going to be heading to our second towel jump of the run. There's 3 in total. So this one is also pretty hard, so I'll just need some quiet for this one. Before we do it, we're gonna be taking some fall damage here. be doing a death warp in a little bit here. Part of the reason we did not pick up that party container, actually.
I hate these
Nice. Got it. Alright. So those are the two hardest ones, and we got them both first try, so I'm really happy about that. The last one is actually really easy because it's really close, so the angle is really not precise for the last one. But those first two are pretty challenging. We're going to be heading off to Goron Mines now, which is the second best dungeon. It actually probably has the coolest route.
How many dungeons are there? We're 2 in?
There's 9. If you include Zan's Palace and Hyrule Castle, there's 9. So 7 not including the Zan cannon. But a lot of them are super quick, of course. So we're getting the Death Mountain portal here. This one will be an important one. And we don't need to clear the Twilight to get to Goron Mines with Moon Jump. Other side, Moon Jump up. And normally when you get here, you have to sumo wrestle the Goron in order to get in. We can't do that anyway because the Master Sword makes it all weird here. There are some ways around that, and this is the Moon Jump way to get around that. To get here super early. So what I did was I did a regular long jump attack to get over the loading zone, and then I backpedaled with a jump attack, and now we're heading to the trail that we should barely get into. I kind of had a little bit of a bad angle there, but we should be good to get into Goron Mines here. And here we are. So this dungeon's super cool. It's short, but hopefully it goes well. This one's really fun. So first thing we're going to try to do is do an LJ across this whole room if it goes well.
Pretty Goron-y to me. Lots of rocks and larva.
Very good. And then hop up here.
How can we still moon jump?
Yeah, I know. Well, I put them on after.
Ah.
Yeah. So you can just jump down here to get this key. You don't have to take that ramp down. And then we're going to be doing this dungeon in reverse now. So we're going to go way up here to this door that normally you enter way later. And this gate, you normally open it and come through this door. We're going to clip through it. Messed it up there. Cutscene just like a little bit weird, awkward room there, but no, not too bad. And then, so we're going backwards through the dungeon toward the mini boss room now. First thing we're going to be doing is getting the. Oh, I got it. Careful here. We actually do want to.
Oh.
Got it. Luckily in TP, you do end up at the front of rooms. But that's a little bit ridiculous. I should have been a little more careful there. I think we'll be okay. Where are we going to spawn? Okay, this is. So yeah, in TP, luckily, when you die, you don't. It's not as costly. Really? Come on. This never happens. So stupid. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. So we gotta go in here and get the last key shard. In this dungeon you get 3 key shards that make up the boss key. And if you get the third one, like a lot of games, they'll just be considered as all 3. So unfortunately now, since we died, we have 3 hearts, so we actually have to take some damage now, because we need to be at least 2. And we got back up to 3. Alright, take some damage there. And here's the bow. So normally you obviously get this after the boss fight, the mid boss fight. So what we're going to do now is head back into that room from the back side. And when you enter this room, it's going to be a little bit weird here. So there's bars down, and then we'll enter through them, and then they'll go back down. And then we're going to do a death warp. So when you do a death warp in this room, it's assuming that we died to the fight. So it's actually going to spawn us on the front side, so we can skip the mid boss altogether. So after that, it'll spawn you where you would spawn if you were to die to that boss fight, and then we can just bypass it all together and head to the outside area that will lead to Virus. So we're already basically done with the dungeon. So Virus here is not very threatening. He looks threatening.
Well, that's I think he's very threatening.
Well,
He's a cool one.
he is basically a mini boss, but he's supposed to be a main boss.
Oh, right. This is the
Yeah, but you literally just do what I'm just doing right now 3 times. It's so cool, but it deserves a second phase, like of some kind.
He's not even made of real.
Oh no, we skipped.
He's like the smoky prog from fucking Pikmin. You fight the horseback moblin?
We do, yes.
Whoa, arrows.
We do use a lot of arrows in this run, so it's good to end with 29 rather than 26.
This guy is just like a nerf Balrog.
What?
He's on fire, he's got like chain things, he's a Balrog.
Oh,
I don't know what I
I've seen Lord of the Rings. Or as I like to call it,
Okay.
King of the Circles.
You think Balrogs have wings, Josh?
Baylors have wings.
What?
A Baylor has wings.
Okay.
And a Baylor is basically a Balrog.
There's a huge controversy about that in the Lord of the Rings community.
Well, aren't they like the old angels or whatever?
What's he
Isn't
talking
the
about?
Balrog one of like
Balrogs.
Baylor has wings and it's basically a Balrog, so like
Wasn't
you
the
know.
Balrogs part of Melkath's army?
Yep.
Take over Midgard? Is it Midgard, right?
Middle Earth.
Middle Earth, I'm sorry. Midgard.
The
Middle
Earth
in the
became a
first-
sphere because the elves left.
Yeah.
Elves see the world as flat. Damn, he heathen.
Do you ever get to see him again?
This guy?
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, and we'll actually see him one more time, actually.
Bro, he got the Polnareff hair. I was describing to someone who had never seen or really heard anything about JoJo's. I was describing JoJo to them in a Discord, like just chat, text chat. Oh Lord, I'm like, yeah, and then he stops time, and this guy skips time, and it's different. That's a drastic oversimplification. This guy speeds up time. And I kind of gave up once I got to part 6. I'm like, figure it out on your own.
Alright, so we're back in, after that dungeon of Warp City Kakariko, which is where we want to be. So first thing I did was I voided out there, because this, when you come back here, it should not be should not be Twilight, and it is because we haven't completed it, so it's kind of conflicting states. So we reloaded the area there without getting crushed by the bell, to make it fully Twilight. And then did the Shadow Beast fight here. We're going to do our bug collecting. This one is actually really the only bug collecting that I would say is really interesting and pretty cool to watch. We don't do the first Fair and Twilight bug collecting at all. You don't need to do that one. We do Lineru, and that one's not quite as interesting, but this one has some cool stuff in it, I'd say. So first place we go, most people would go into this building right here that we're right in front of first. We'll be going in there a little bit differently. We're going to be going to the graveyard first. And this one has one bug, but it also has the back side of the sanctuary building, which leads to the basement where the bugs are in that building we just passed. And normally you cannot enter there unless you came out of there as Wolf, but as Human Link, during the Twilight you can actually clip through here for whatever reason with a side hop. And this is going to have something really cool that is pretty new actually to Twilight Princess. So first we're going to do these basement bugs hastily. Hopefully. Very good. And this is kind of a new thing. So you might remember that there's a trick called Early Scene in the Sky, where you can clip into this statue here. And we're actually going to be doing that here. Let me hopefully get it here. So you can basically just transform at the right angle as human, and then Wolflink will get pushed right through. And then we're going to start warping the cannon, but of course we can't warp the cannon because we don't have access to like Hylia. So the reason we did that is to basically start the event of warping, because the midnight will normally prevent you from warping it, because Shad is down there like watching you. And basically later in the game Shad will be there, and you'll see what that brings in about an hour from now. But for now, we're going to just clear out the rest of the Twilight. I've got our Malamart bug here. So this one has a pretty cool strat. You can bonk the wall here, and then kind of had a bad angle there, but it should come down still. So if you bonk the wall, it'll come down to you. I had a little bit bad angle. If you have a better angle, it'll come down a little bit faster there, but still probably about time with going up there. And then we'll be going up to the inn, which we can just do a moon jump up there. Do a dash cancel there, so I have enough speed to cross that gap with a regular jump there. Otherwise you won't. And then these bugs are kind of cool. No, not this one. Oh, really? So you just have to like this. Hopefully, don't go up there. Okay. So if you are in the bad position there, the bug will like go up on the top of the house or top of the building there. We leave that to you for now because we'll be getting that on the way back. For now, we're gonna go for the second one. Really? And then we'll be heading back there and get that tier on the way back. Because when you kill a bug, you have to always wait a little bit before you can collect the tier.
That's fine.
Yeah. And then this abandoned house here. Not too much on this one. Didn't want the rupee text there. So for rupees, ideally by the end of Lineru Twilight, we are at 120 rupees. We're on a pretty good pace. We're at 107, so hopefully we get there. If not, there's backup rupees. That's not a problem. But ideally, I predict around that maybe 120 at the end of not this Twilight, but the next one. So we can go up to Barnes Bomb Shop here. There's one bug in here, and then after this is a pretty cool shrine. So this one we can kill and then just go up here. Oops.
Not to take away from the run, but I'm so enticed by this post on Reddit ad by
could you wait 1 second? I got a trick coming up here. So right here, this is the bomb. You normally blow this house up, but what we're gonna do is kill the bug before it can go into the house. And you can do this with a long jump attack. And that bug has a flag tied to it, where if you hit it or kill it, the house is just considered blown up. So you can actually do this without moon jump. It's really easy to go over there with just an LJA. Even actually jumping over as wolf is possible. So it's really easy to go over there. So that's a pretty cool trick. Saves about 45 seconds.
Wow.
Nice, nice.
They just figured that out.
No, that's been a known thing for a long time. Probably at least 6 years. Yeah. All right, what's up, Josh?
His post ad from the Ford verified user. Spoiler: Ford CEO Jim Farley sat down with the one and only Tom Brady to talk about fatherhood, leadership, and the newest F-150 Raptor, and why football players love big trucks. Listen now on Spotify, #DrivePod.
Oh, no. Tommy,
And then the Bible quote of the day. And then he said to his disciples, "The harvest is plentiful, but the laborers are few. Therefore pray earnestly to the Lord of the harvest to send out laborers into his harvest."
Interesting combo there.
Not sure why the Bible quote of the day comes at 7:30 p.m., but
it's right when you're winding down, dude.
I opened it up
I
to
get-
like
I get
reference one quote, and now it gives me notifications.
I get mine at 10:05 p.m. every day. That's weird.
You like that?
He sees you
I like- I
when
mean,
you're
it's fine.
sleeping.
That's fine. Alright, so if you remember, we did a howl jump to Death Mountain earlier, and right after that we actually killed the bug that's in this area, but we didn't have the vessel at the time. We couldn't collect it here, but now we can just collect it straight away. We don't have to wait for it. And now we got 2 more bugs to collect here. Got the wall dash there.
I think you should just be able to pick up any old bug you want. Why they gotta be special bugs? That's buggist.
And it's the final bug, so it's Elven Twilight. Alright. Okay, so the next 5 minutes are pretty
Photo time.
No. So first thing we're gonna do is Josh referenced earlier the Kimballman fight. So once you get Iron Boots, there is a trigger outside of Kakariko from Kakariko Gorge to activate the Kimballman 1 fight. Normally you come back here with Epona, and that's the only way you can get back here. We can actually activate it from the opposite side because, you know, the game's broken. So if we just roll here, we'll just go back.
What a rad force field. I hope nothing happens to that force field.
And so the reason we want to do this fight is because in this category, it's fastest to buy a bomb bag instead of getting the Goron bomb bag that a lot of other categories would do, where you get the bomb bag underwater or whatever. In this category, it's just faster and more convenient to get the Barn bomb bag. In order to unlock all the shops and open them up, we got to do the Kimballman 1 fight. So we're going to try to do this all with the bow if we can. Alright. We're going to instead plan B, do the last few hits. Last hit there with the sword there. Sometimes that can work out, sometimes it can't. And we do use a lot of arrows in that one, so kind of mindful of that. And this one, normally you have to just use your sword, but with the bow it's really easy.
That's cheating.
That's game design. Do we have the bow normally this early?
No, this is, you normally have the bow for the second Kimballman fight, where he has like shields on both sides, but you don't normally for this fight, no.
Shields up, men!
Can you do a 360 no scope on a horse?
Not really.
I'd like to note, not that this is something to really be proud of, but we're an hour into one of Joe's runs and I haven't fallen asleep. Normally I am very tired by this point.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what's keeping me going, but
it's impressive.
I'm gonna go all the way. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. I'll try.
Try it.
I'm trying.
Alright, so we'll be getting the combat gear.
Ryan has a
So it's
run.
120 rupees.
What?
Your speedrun coming up.
Oh yeah.
Homie.
Joe, did you make a list at all?
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I'll leave that to you guys.
Okay.
Because wasn't really sure. I forgot. Dude, really? Alright, so we're gonna go back and do our final howl jump of the run. As cool as the Howlstone exits are, once you open up the game a bit and have warp portals, they become less and less useful because you can just warp to places. They're really good early on when you want to open up the game quickly, but once you open up the game, it becomes useful. We're going to be taking this one to Lake Hylia. I'm going to actually grab a heart here. Just because for my visual cue, I like to have 5 hearts.
So these portals, they give you access to big parts of the game, right? Kind of let you go where you please.
Yeah, so these are all loaded on the same map. All the warp portals, or all the
Yeah,
Howlstone.
the world is real, you know.
Yeah, so this one's really easy.
Better not miss that.
It's an open world game.
Shouldn't miss it. Good. So that one's really close. So that angle is much less precise. And it's hard to miss. So that brings us to Lake Hylia. And coming up is a pretty hard thing. This is kind of a roadblock for a lot of runners. And the thing about in this run is we kind of have to YOLO it because of how we get here. So in this run we will not be getting the Zora armor. We will be skipping it entirely. So we are going to be having to get into Lakebed Temple without the Zora armor.
Well, unlike in Breath of the Wild, the Zora armor doesn't even come with a waifu, so it's not even worth it.
So first I gotta just go under to bring up the air meter just to be safe, because if you notice how it took a bit for the air meter to come up there. That's because a lot of times it'll come up right away depending on like how you enter the water and things like that. It's a little bit weird. So right here I'm gonna try to clip into this pillar. Oh, it's too early. So in Moonjump it's nice because in regular speedruns you would not have the luxury of being able to moonjump up and retry. You'd have to just take the death, which is nice, but it's still not going to fail. Okay, that should be good. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay, good.
Oh,
Oh, so I was a little bit worried about my angle there because I kind of was angled out a little bit. So I kind of had to shimmy back to the right, so it's really tight there. So I was afraid I wasn't going to quite have enough air, but thankfully we got in. Second try, that's not bad at all. And into Lakebed Temple. We're not going to be here for too long, but you know, of course, underwater dungeon, this is obviously our biggest roadblock in terms of beating it without Zora armor. We got in here. Now we need a way to be able to come back, which, you know, the Uku. Because once we get into Linear Twilight a little bit here, we'll be raising the water, which means we won't even be able to get back here normally. So we need an Uku to be able to come back.
the Uku?
So that's the main reason we're here. We won't be getting claw shot yet or anything like that.
Uku? Uku? Goku.
That's right over here.
Kwame
Alright, gotta do hopefully a cool thing here, but that I ate. Oh, missed it. That's alright. So instead we'll just slide that back across. You can do a little cool jump there, where you like go on a little ramp and then jump over, but I kind of messed it up. So now we're gonna go in here and Dooku out from here. So this leads to the mid boss, but we don't want to do that yet because we'll be doing a cool trick to get to the mid boss quicker.
Mine is
later on.
bossy.
So this will be all we do for Lake Bed for right now. So that was kind of the first, that's first section of the run there. That's jam-packed with a lot of crazy things. The next little section I would say is the least interesting, like the next like 25 minutes or so. I will be doing Linear Twilight and Temple of Time back to back, which are probably the least interesting parts of the game. So this is a good break time if you need a bathroom or snack or something the next little bit. I still have things I'll talk about, but
Oh yeah.
Now that everyone's left,
Like how vibrant.
for those of you watching the VOD in the future, the secret code is L3942879904, Josiah's social security number. Which obviously you all know, as it was the first part of his ARG, and I posted it in every pizza box in the zip code.
Also the
really?
where'd you get it?
Yeah.
Or is that just a sticker?
It's just
Louder speakers and stuff.
does it have the fan problem? No.
So one difference between this route and the old route that I did last time in 2019, the old route would do a Howlstone jump to Upper Zors River, and then it would go get the Zor's Domain portal right away, but and then it would actually be able to skip this flight here. The reason that's bad is because you can't really progress linear that early because you need to get to Lake Bend. So what the old route had to do was warp to do the Hellstone jump to Upper Zors River, go to Zor's Domain, get the portal, and then go all the way back to Upper Zors River and do a death warp to get to Lake Hylia, and then go to Lake Bed. It was just not great with the backtracking. It's more worth it to just do this flight and do it the way we're doing it here.
A lot of things falling over here.
There's actually a way to clip out of bounds in this early in the flight. It saves about 6 seconds, but I'm not very consistent at it, and it's not really worth it for me.
And it only saves you 6 seconds.
Yeah. And you can basically take a more direct path to the exit instead of doing like the zigzaggy path, but it's not that big of a time save. It's pretty cool.
Alright, Joe, don't go towards the light.
You should bonk, Joe.
I have actually bombed right by that exit before. It has happened.
I've seen that.
So we're just heading up to Zor's Domain now. Pretty much just doing the Narrow Twilight in full.
Running and running and running.
It's unfortunately something we just have to do.
I was sitting on the other side. I wasn't even on the screen.
So we're jumping up to get to Zor's Domain here. We jumped early because there's a Minitex that we wanted to skip. So we're gonna do a jump early there. I was afraid. I had a weird angle, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna pop off or something weird. Alright, then we gotta get the portal here.
The Midna Skiop. Midna has been skioped.
Oops. So, for the Shadow-based fights, a lot of times the way you think about them is the last one you target in your B charge is the first one you'll attack. So a lot of times I'll have that in mind when I'm fighting them.
Now we get to melt the place up.
What you loading up over there?
My OS currently.
Did you make your own?
Oh, you know
know it. I compile from source.
Hopefully we get a rupee here. Sometimes these rocks will be nice.
Get the root.
Nope, not today.
Get the
So, it's a cool thing coming up here. Little cutscene skip.
Do I not use that?
You know, I spotted right here. The dude's right over here. Oh, really? Yeah. Who else?
So, after you warp this back, there's normally a cutscene that plays of the Zora Queen Spirit coming and talking to you, and we really don't want to talk to her. And actually, before that, even, hopefully. Yeah, got it. So, there's one frame there you can do. You can do that side hop to skip a minute text, and then we do Iron Boots underneath here. This skips that cutscene I mentioned with the Zora Queen. She's telling us to like save her son. We're never gonna save him, so might as well not talk to him. Yeah. Prince. Yeah.
Let's see if it's actually runs.
Slay the spire.
I haven't cast a game on this.
Alright. So coming up is Linear Twilight. Most people's least favorite section of the game is Linear Twilight.
Do the aesthetic.
Definitely up there for me.
I like these little guys.
Some interesting.
Oh yeah.
No, they're all separate.
Oh yeah. That's interesting.
Love animals.
It's a shame they got it anyway. Oh, holy snap. Ooh.
Yes, I just can't wait to live in a completely quiet home with not an animal inside, unless they're outside the house.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of those like tiny little like persistent noisemakers. Just hide them everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
He make a noise for like 6 months. Right? It's insane.
Still trying to load it.
I should restart the full screen. I'm apparently in the middle of a room.
Alright, so we only got 2 of the bugs in Lake Hylia right now. There's 4, well, I guess 5 if you include the boss bug, but that's obviously last. We're not going to get the other ones right now. And I'll get into that in a bit, but the route is actually a little bit different than a casual would do.
What a casual.
For like one area here. So we get that bug, we gotta just do that. And then we actually have to skip the cutscene again here. So the one that I talked about earlier, we're gonna skip it twice. I'm gonna try to do something. This is kind of tricky. There's a little side up you can do off this waterfall. I'm gonna go for it. We'll see if I get it. Got it. Nice. Alright, so you can do a side hop there. Really? Hello? Camera? And this can give us our last remaining rupees as well, which is nice. And then we got the worst bugs in the game. No lily pad bugs. Everyone hates these.
Oh yes.
They're already starting. I got that one pretty quick. Oh, I didn't mean to sign up. Oh, you don't. That was okay. Really, bro? I'm gonna try to do a jump up here, get this bug over here. And we're good on money, so we don't need to worry anymore about that. head over to the land and do more running. But this run will get cool again soon. But for right now, it's not that cool. We actually have to howl again, but not to do a howlstone jump. We need to get the ending blow and the.
Well, you're getting the ending.
I might as well go back.
You
and
might
just
as
do-
well get the helm splitter too.
Yeah.
You have to. Come on.
So
How much more would
it would take. Anyone know what song this is?
No.
What about helm splitter percent?
No, that's the. Yes. That's that. That was Requiem Stream.
Okay. I was close.
Yeah.
Shadows for you.
Or no. Nocturne is or whatever. Is it
Yeah.
Alright, gotta go talk to this lady. Or I guess not talk to her, but interact with her. We actually don't hear her do her bloody murders for in this run, unfortunately. Since we don't get the other bomb bag in this run. Alright, so now this is the worst part of this Twilight is going to get the bug we're on the quest to get now. So there's a bug all the way in Castletown, and we have to go all the way across that hill to get it. But thankfully we do have Moonjump, so we can speed it up with our LJ. But it's still not fun. And then we'll be doing another one here. We gotta get to the what?
The postman.
Really? Well, we can. If the this run's already pretty bad, so sure. At the end of the game, I'll try to remember.
No, that's fine.
No, dude.
Okay, more deals. Twice. Same with the bottom.
Yeah, that would be a 40-minute time loss versus a 20-second time loss if we saw him at the end of the run, so take your pick. And in this area, if you're human, it's actually faster than wolf because your roll speed isn't any slower, but wolf dash speed, it's like the same, but it like decreases really quickly. Like you're pretty slow as wolf, so it's actually best to stay human until getting to the bottom. Plus, you can't transform anyway because it thinks that there's people here. And finally, we got this one bug that we can all the way over here for. We go back to Lake Hylia now and do this last section. So, if you know this game, you might remember that there's a section of bugs where you have to do the flying bird thing again and get some of the bugs. And that flying section leads up to Upper Zoy's River. So you may be wondering, like, why wouldn't you just take that up to Upper Zoy's River? That's what Kaiser would probably do. And then from Upper Zorus River, they might do Castletown Bug, and then go to Zorus Domain. They'd warp there maybe. We are not going to be doing that, obviously. And I'll get into that in a second here. So in Lake Hylia, there are 2 Howl grass patches, and we chose the one by the that was closer by the cannon there. But the default one is actually the one on the other side of Lake Hylia, where the other bug is, the second to last bug before the boss bug. So we're gonna basically just do the first half of the flight where we just get the 4 bugs in here, and then we're gonna purposely fail and bonk on the wall and end the flight and not continue. And it'll actually spawn us by the other hollow grass, and we'll be able to get the other bug that's on the way opposite side of Lake Hylia right away, and don't have to travel all the way over there. Which is really nice because it's really out of the way. So we'll just bonk, and I'll continue. And I'll be on the way opposite side, right next to the second to last bug, before we can finally be done collecting bugs for the run. This. So you can see we were way over there by the cannon, we're way over here now. It's very nice. Why that's nice. It's not really. And so now we got that triggers the boss bug. So we can head over into the lake here. I don't think I'm going to trigger the fight from here. It's a little far. Oh, I did not. So this is the boss bug. She's pretty mad. She kills all her babies. So for this, we're going to try to manipulate the bug to come at us from this way, so we can just see up and it'll come right at us. And we're going to try to grab on the bug before it goes back up. Good. So that skips the attack where it like buzzes and like slowly comes down to us. And we're going to try to do that again for this second, or for the third cycle here. Nice. And then for the final hit here, we're going to try to purposely bonk on one of the legs. Good. And that skips the whole animation of the going back and forth on the mode. So you may be thinking, I should just go collect this tier and finish the Twilight. But we're not going to do that. We're actually going to leave here. This Twilight is basically completed at this point, but for now we're going to leave it incomplete. So just keep in mind that we have not beaten Lunar Twilight. We'll get to that in a little while. For now, we're going to go to Castletown and get the golden wolf that we spawned here earlier from that Howlstone. And get the ending book.
That's my team. I'm going to be going into the tournament. And you should really check out Hamon-chan though.
Monchan?
Yeah.
It's a nice punch on there.
It's got iron fist, bro.
Nice punch.
All the punches.
All the elementals, nice.
Just because it's an iron punch, we can increase his punch powers.
So, one thing about getting ending blow is you normally only get this move before entering Forest Temple, so you don't actually howl to spawn the golden wolf for this one. So the only place you're normally supposed to ever be able to get it is right in front of the Forest Temple. So even though we're at the golden wolf by Castletown, it's actually going to warp us back to North Farron, which is right where we're going to go because we're going to be heading to Temple of Time next.
Or like obstruct. It goes through obstruct. Detect. Yeah. I don't know if it goes through max.
So once you do that, it'll actually just
Probably.
bring us right to Farm Woods. launch up attack all the way over to nice, all the way to Sacred Grove here, and head to Temple of Time.
Best dungeon.
This one actually, I used to hate it. I kind of like it now. I don't think it's great for like speedrun wise. It's not fantastic really, but it's pretty interesting as far as the lore and everything, I guess. So I kind of purposely took a bad angle because I usually a little riskier, but I want to just be safe, and of course that's fun. There's the door. So we don't have to do any of the skull kid stuff, of course. So we just take the same route we did earlier in the game when we got Master Sword. We're gonna go strike our sword. And this Shadow Beast fight, it's really annoying. You don't need to come back to a Sacred Grove for the rest of the run, but you need to do this in order to be able to enter the door to head to Temple of Time. It's really stupid, and this is also a super annoying Shadow Beast fight here. It's terrible. Went well though. You never know how that one's gonna go. Okay. And then if you just hit the door from behind for a split second, you have enough time to actually press A to open the door from behind for whatever reason. Which is faster there because you're coming from behind. Alright, so I'm going to do a safety save here because there's something coming up that could kill my run. I normally would not save here because this is a very silly thing that could kill my run. But it shouldn't happen, but if somehow it does, we'll have a save. I'll get that in just a second here. First we gotta just use our lantern to get this chest here. I accidentally went on the chest, which is small.
Let's take it down a second then. I'm sorry.
Alright, so up here there's an Uku at the top of this. And if we got this Uku, it would overwrite our Lakebed Uku, and that would be very bad. We did not hit the Uku.
Is that why you saved?
Yes. We would not be able to get back to Lakebed Temple unless we hit our armor and up here. So, in this dungeon, we'll be getting rid of bombs because we'll be wanting to get some water bombs later on. And so, and when we open a water bomb chest, we have to have no bombs in our bomb bag, otherwise they'll just be regular bombs. So we gotta just empty them out. This is just the perfect time to do it. Because there's a lot of jumps you do and things, and you can just take out 3 at a time every time. And there's some bomb strats as well throughout the dungeon. Or bomb around strats, rather.
Is this the Force Temple again?
No,
Yo,
not this one.
Why
We'll
is it the Forest Temple?
we'll get to
Messiah?
we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Why is it the Forest Temple? Why do you speak like that?
Go quick. Okay, I didn't get a lot of speed there because I didn't wait long enough because I was worried about the bomb blowing up before I went off. But it was still decent speed. You could tell I wasn't quite going as fast as normally. So I want to get down to 4 bombs left, and then I'll be set. So not too many left. Set here now. There's a few more bombs we'll be using, and I have one extra bomb in case I mess up a strat. We don't need to open up this thing normally. Normally you have to go up above and put down some switches. As Wolf Link, we can just moon jump and make our way through. Human Link is too tall to get through. And it's faster than normally you have to do Wolf to go back, but we can actually get crushed by this torch here, and that'll warp us in front of the room, and that's actually faster than doing 2 transforms, which you would need to do to transform to get out of the gate, and then transfer back to you and open the door. It's faster than just doing the crush there. This can be a little bit scary here sometimes, this dual run.
Lizard man.
These Zelfos can really,
That key actually looks fairly large. Most of the keys I have are like smaller than my finger. That one was like as big as Link's hand.
Alright, so over here is the mid boss. This is normally a dark nut fight we gotta do. We're not gonna have to do it. As is pretty common, a lot of mid boss fights, their items are within the room, and if you can get to them, you can just do the fight, or just get the item and then leave. And then also that bomb arrow starts the fight early. You don't have to go up to them to start it. And then we can just clip over
I
the
mean,
gate.
yeah, I'd start fighting you if you fucking launched a goddamn bomb at me. That's just self-defense at that point. And you're stealing his shit. His Dominion Rod, dude.
Alright, so got the Dominion Rod now. We're gonna be save warping out.
How will he rod his Dominions now?
And so we gotta save here. We're gonna be actually going to the Uku one more time, but we just saved, so if we hit it, it's not a big deal up here. But hopefully we don't hit it. So we're gonna
Still
be
haven't seen it.
We're gonna be skipping
Still haven't seen it.
the door
My
timer.
to-do button. Yeah, on my phone, remember that?
Did you?
Yeah, I remember there was like an app on my phone and it like changed. I remember you clicked it like a million times.
Alright, so right there, I just opened up the door and then moon jumped to load that room, the main room, but I moon jumped so I didn't go into it. So that room's loaded. I then did a jump attack over the room, and so we can do that to get all the way to the other side over the door timer.
The other side? Why did the link cross to the other side?
How does a link cross the road?
How does the link cross the road? Well, you see, he installs cheats on his Wii.
Or why does the link cross the road?
Really useful traps and
Yeah. I'm gonna actually, just for safety, I'm gonna grab this fairy.
A furry commander.
I should mention there is another way without moon jump that you can use to skip the door time that people do nowadays. Technically, if done well, it could save about 20 seconds, but it's a really inconsistent trick, and I wasn't able to get it quite consistent enough to show it off. I thought about showing it off, but I didn't feel like I was totally confident enough to do that.
Look at that big spider.
So this is just an RNG fight. We just hope that
It's a wampus.
hope that it doesn't crawl around too much.
Ooh, spider butt. It's got mandibles. What the fuck, dude?
So this fight's fun.
It's got mandibles on its butt, dude.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's gotta detach the
laying
Is that the
eggs.
crap song?
No.
Yeah, those eggs look like they'd have a lot of crap sauce on them. The shadow of the
Spiders are very good
colossus.
for the ecosystem. Why are you killing them?
You and I
Yeah.
are killing a spider.
Because they're
Is
scary.
this spider good?
Exterminatus.
Yeah, all spiders.
Is it this one's an invasive species?
I know.
Is it? I mean, is it invasive species? I mean, look at its body. It's got similar markings to, the statues and stuff around it. Yeah, it seems pretty, natural to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm trying to convince this murderer.
Alright. So the fight's over.
Wow.
Yep.
Can anyone else see the video where they hooked a dead spider up to a syringe and used it as a crane,
I saw
a
that.
grabber? That was disgusting.
But wait.
Like,
I know why.
Australian crane games.
I know why it works. Because spiders' legs are actually basically hydraulic,
Yeah,
but
hydraulic.
and that's why they when they die. But
That's it.
Why would you do that?
Spider eggs. Kill them all.
I like how all the others died too.
Yeah. I guess without their
it's like
mama
sympathetic vomiting.
Alright. So
Why
temple
are we
time's
talking
done.
about vomiting?
Alright, we're
Why are
about
you talking about vomiting?
heading back into interesting
I
stuff.
blame you.
Look me in the eyes, fucker.
Hey.
Double times interesting.
So we're about to go beat Morpheal now. This is probably the scariest part of the run.
Scariest part.
Yeah.
Oh,
Already
man.
from the spider. That's
I didn't
You're
bring a
done.
change of underwear. If I poop myself, it's your fault.
I
I did. It sucks.
I will
Severe.
poop myself right here, right now.
Mild.
Okay.
I'm like,
Because yeah, some people they can't even look at it.
I don't know if it's like, it's gotta be like trigger. The frostbite spider from Skyrim is not trigger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just gross. It's too damn big.
How would you rate the spider from this?
Not too bad since it's got like.
So
like
since
stone
we have the
bits.
Uku, we can just
Yeah.
Uku out from this area. You can't warp out.
It throws it off
Um,
for me, so.
Technically you have the Uku Junior.
Sorry.
Like those.
You can go back to Mama Uku.
Lay down on the floor.
What?
But you can't warp out of it.
Spiders on the floor that
So it's nice that we
all
got the Uku, so we can just go back. Now we
Is there anything saying your child has to have the last name on the birth certificate of one of the parents?
You gotta name it something.
Right, but if I wanted to name my child Ryan Rogers II, like, is there anything stopping me from doing that?
I don't know.
But like,
I mean, you only ever think about the first name, but technically their name is whatever you write down on that sheet.
Alright. So earlier in the game, we watched a cutscene that actually gave us a internal boss flag that we can use
So
here
we
to
got like a
start the fight early.
window right there.
And then we can then use a bomb arrow,
Near
and
the bottom
then
of
use
where
ball and
the
chain,
section
and
is. It's
it's...
like an entire spider. The warfront building is.
It's cool that you can still use it even though you're not supposed to have
But
it.
at the top,
Yeah.
What?
there's like a wasp nest.
mm-hmm.
And they're slowly growing.
You want the poo-poo
So
chest? You
eventually
can have the
they're
poo-poo
gonna
chest.
and fight.
I think the wasp will win.
Did you just hit it
I'd
with
be
the
glad
sword
if
and then it
it was-
opened?
I did a jump attack and then just mashed A to open it.
Oh.
It's something that I do.
It's a ball full of bile. Yeah.
Although I always,
I don't know if that got rid
cool,
of
but
it.
I remember the parasitic wasps
Shit.
because parasites freak me out.
And you're gonna play Parasite Eve.
Not anytime soon.
Friends.
Things to be afraid of from these parasites.
Alright, so we're gonna get our water bombs now. This next section I definitely need to focus. This will be the Morpheal fight. This is the biggest roadblock in terms of skipping Zora armor. This is a big time loss too if you fail So I'm actually gonna grab an extra bomb chest. I normally would not grab this in runs, but I'm gonna grab it today so I have some extras.
Oh, nice.
It's 10 bombs. You only can hold 15, but it's worth it just to have the 5 extra.
That's a fish with a bomb in its mouth.
Yep.
This is only my second battle.
Oh, Ryan doing the classic tooth peel of the Oreo paste.
Crushes.
I fought hard to make sure they didn't buy Mega Stuff Oreos. I fought damn hard.
You don't like them?
The surface area means they dry out.
Alright, boss key skip coming up here. So we can go onto this railing here. And then we gotta
Swimming.
clip into it by kind of shimmying down. And then we gotta get a little bit of angle here, come out a little bit.
Nice.
Alright, I definitely need some quiet for the next few minutes.
So you didn't need to die.
Everybody shut up!
No.
Alright, so the upcoming section is the scariest part. This is the Morpheal fight. We're going to be doing this without the Zora armor, so we have just enough air to get down at the bottom. And we're going to have to be doing an air refill glitch throughout the fight to survive it. It's very easy to mess this up. A lot can go wrong, and it's a pretty costly time loss. So first phase.
It's like a...
Hold on, Caleb. First phase here. We can one cycle it with the Master Sword. And then we're now holding a water bomb while we're swimming. So what's going to happen is we're going to actually, once the cutscene kind of gets on, we're going to be swimming up during the cutscene with a water bomb. And this is something that the game actually tells you cannot do. So we're going to drop the bomb once the cutscene's over, and the game's going to think we've resurfaced, and it's actually going to temporarily get rid of our air meter, and then it'll realize we're still underwater and give us a new one. So that'll be how we survive this fight here. Alright, so I had the iron boots on. That's very important because Morpheal will normally shoot you up in the air, and if that happens, you know, you can't get back down in time. And I'm gonna go for a re-grab here, if she's nice. Okay, good. We're good.
And that's the most successful fight of this I've ever seen.
That was really good.
Good job.
That's a fish. Are eels fish? No, Colin, you were good. I was telling Chase I would piss on him if he kept talking.
Oh.
As a threat.
Alright, so we got... That's pretty much this first, not quite half, over half of the run, but that's pretty much all of the hardest things in the run. There's still some challenges, but all the super scary stuff pretty much is over for the most part. So it's a little bit less stressful for the rest of the run here, and a lot of cool dungeons coming up. So this last section of the run is really fun, I think.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's a cool rock. I hope that rock isn't used to break a cool force field. I love my force fields unbroken, and my cool rocks completely separate from them.
Alright, so if you remember from earlier, we did not complete the Lunar Twilight. Remember, I didn't collect that last two. So what's going to happen now, it's supposed to play the Minus Desperate Hour cutscene, but it's not going to be able to play correctly because it's still Twilight. So it's going to be kind of a weird thing here. So it's going to kind of put us there, but it's not going to be able to play. and then it's going to spawn us where we should be spawned for Minutes Desperate Hour, but it's still going to be Twilight. So now we're going to save warp, and this will bring us to the start of the Twilight, like, you know, it should during the Twilight. And then we're going to go finish the Twilight now, and you'll see that'll be kind of an interesting little thing here.
You supposed to get the Master Sword in this game before the first dungeon?
You get it after the Lakebed Temple normally. The dungeon you just beat, you do, and then you do Minutes Desperate Hour, and then you would go get Master after that. So the first Forest Temple, Gormines, and Lakebed Temple do not have Master normally.
How's the wolf controlled then? Is it just random?
The wolf, you're not able to turn wolf unless you're in Twilight normally, unless you're in the 4th or later dungeon. So, stuff that I'm doing is just stuff I can do because I'm Master.
Hey, you are wolf in scripted moments, and then you're Link in scripted moments.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
So, what I
actually
just
know shit about this game except for the ending.
So what we just did is something called White Midnight Glitch. So that's where you beat Lakebed Temple before completing Linear Twilight. We've completed it now, so it's regular out here. But we kind of bypassed the whole Desperate Hour state, where you go and Minna's all sick and you go up and meet Zelda again and she gives, like, sacrifices powers, whatever. That whole section is skipped. So you'll see in a second here that Minna's actually going to be in her white, like, powerless form for the rest of the run. So no B charge, but we could still warp, which we need to be able to warp, really. So that's good. But it saves about 7 minutes. So we gotta get this memo so we can get the desert. So I'm going to transform to wolf down here, and then you'll see that Minna is still going to be in her Desperate Hour form. She's like powerless. But we don't need the minute charge anymore on the run. The only thing we actually needed that for was that final boss bug, which is kind of annoying because you could skip it otherwise. But, you know, it is what it is. Really? Oh, come on.
Dog get in the water. Number 5. Wet dog smell.
Alright, so
Number 4, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is lettuce that someone had their feet on.
So we're showing this Fire the memo that we just got from Fire, but we're not going to, or that we just got from Arby, but we're not going to Gerudo Desert yet. We just showed him that so that we have the ability to do an Oasis flight, so that we avoid a soft lock. That will happen because we're going to be doing City in the Sky first, because when you beat Arbiter's Grounds, that'll go right to the mirror chamber, and in this route, or with Moonjump, we can make use of that. We can have everything else complete, so once we get there, we can go right to Palace of Twilight. We don't have to go back there later, so it's really nice route-wise. And, oops. So the side up there is to skip the ruby text. If you get rubies in the area, you won't get the text. And remember that boss we fought earlier in Gormines? There he is. And Ilya was over there for a split second. Alright, so about an hour ago I did that early City in the Sky statue clip. And we are back here now. We're going to talk to Shad, and he's basically going to continue that event we started. So when we talk to him, normally after you do that, try warping the cannon, you talk to him and then he runs away. So it actually just warps us down here, and then we can warp the cannon. And this is one of the biggest things that this route is able to take advantage of, where we can actually skip map warping. Map warping is something you get when you go into Elven Twilight. You do the Kakruga Gorge section, you do the when you fight those Shadow Beasts, you get introduced to map warping. You can press map and then Z to open portals. We can skip that now, which that was convenient. It was fast to be able to warp that way, but it's nice to be able to skip that whole section with that new trick. That's pretty new.
Poor slave driver making Midna work when she's sick.
Well, I'm not making. She's literally just on me for the ride. She's not doing anything.
Make her teleport a whole cannon.
I guess she did teleport. She
to
is still
fuel
able to.
your military designs.
we head into City in the Sky now. This is a pretty cool dungeon for sure. So 4 dungeons left. We got this one, then we'll move to Arbiter's Grounds, and then all we got after that is Palace of Twilight and Heart Castle. So this is
Do
kind
this
of
one, and then we do Forest Temple.
yeah.
Forest Temple.
Well, we go into Forest Temple.
Forest Temple.
I find the noises of Uku's disturbing.
It is a little disturbing. And if you listen in the music, you like hear them like chirping. It's weird. Or like going like like you can hear them like singing. It's weird. So you can moon jump over this little gate here, but we have to come through here twice, so it's just faster to just hit the switch. Alright, I'm gonna do a little safety save here. There's a trick that's coming up here. I shouldn't fail it, but this is another easy one, but if I fail it, it's costly. So this door right here has a switch on it, or a trigger on it, that activates a fan in the next room. We're going to turn into Wolf Link and then open the door, and the fan is not going to be activated above us, and that's what leads to the boss key. And the reason for that is because the when you open the door as Wolf Link, the trigger is really the trigger is activated from Wolf Link's back feet. I can recoil back. It's so if you go from as far back or about far back as possible, there's some leniency. You can actually make the fan not activate, so you can come up and get the boss key right away. Very nice.
That key seems large.
And that's the last rupee we need for the run. We will need 10 more rupees to do one flight with the cannon in a little bit. So now we're going to make our way to the second claw shot. So we take a pretty cool route to this one.
Second Cleo Shell.
Yeah. Unlike Skyward Sword, we just get 2 right away.
Cleo Shell.
Gotta wait for the wind here. So the wind is a little bit RNG here. We can't do LJs when it's going because it'll just blow you. So we go to the bottom door. Normally you come from this door later in the dungeon. But what we're going to do here is take a little bit of a different path to the mid-boss.
Super turbo flame
So we
perfect.
going down here. And then there's a cool trick we're going to do with the claw shot here with moon jump. So we're going to turn around and claw shot this and then hold a moon jump. And the claw shot will actually infinitely go upward and through collision. Because when you claw shot something, you go through all collision. So, which is just a normal thing, like how it's programmed. So you can go through anything, and then you can just do a jump attack over to the door for the mid boss. And we can skip this one. a lot of mid bosses you can skip in this game. And this one is actually skippable without moon jump. You can do a really precise claw shot because normally after the fight you claw shot up to get to the claw shot. But we don't need to do that method in this one. We can just do this. Iron Boots sink down, and then moon jump onto the map up to the claw shot.
Theft. Just theft again.
And then we'll save. We're about to go back to the beginning of the dungeon.
Dual claw shots. Made for dueling.
He's Kirito, but for claw shots.
My special skill is dual wielding. Just ignore that one axe guy I fought on the bridge in episode 3.
So now we just head to harder up.
I'd like to note that somehow they sold an untold number of copies of a game where there is no magic,
No,
there is no ranged weaponry, there's only melee combat, and they said, but you can't use 2 weapons.
that's
You can have a shield.
There's some really bad things.
No, they're original ones, I think.
Yeah.
Because on the back of the Wii cover art is a magic meter, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
So, they're original ones, I guess.
Yeah, Zelda's kind of moved away from magic in the past several generations of games.
I'm thinking, Wind Waker.
Wind Waker had it.
Wind Waker had it.
That was like-
Skyward Sword didn't.
What else did you use for it besides the leaf?
Leaf, arrows,
That game's version of the magic armor.
and that great spin attack if you get that.
Great spin attack, yeah.
Okay, what was the last game that had it?
The DS games?
Oh, yeah.
No.
A Link had the.
Oh yeah, A Link Between Worlds had it, I think.
Well, it had that the meter for the tools.
Right.
That's a magic.
Anyway.
I guess.
So this fight's pretty cool. It's
I mean, that was the last game with like a fire rod.
yeah.
It'd be cool if Breath of the Wild 2 had magic.
I guess Breath of the Wild 2 had rods, but they were just kind of a weapon type.
So
I just want a claw shot, dude,
claw
or a
shots.
hook shot. Claw shot preferably, because claw shot's cooler than hook shot.
So this one, normally he would run away again and we'd have to wait around again. So if we do this right, we can actually get a re-grab on him right away and do this phase really quickly.
There's no way you'll be able to make it up to that divine beast on your own.
Got it? So if you're quick enough, you can get back to him before he flies away. And then the second,
Oh, it's the Red Drake from Dark Souls.
the second phase has some pretty cool stuff to it. We have this big cutscene.
Yo, dragon.
Dark Souls.
Can you ride a dragon?
Just love his tone.
Yeah, it's just laying there.
Blah.
Gives up on the armor.
It's Red Eyes Black Dragon. Or Black Eyes Red Dragon. I played Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw an additional 2 cards.
That's it.
Pot of Greed. This card allows me to draw an additional 2 cards. I played Pot of Greed. What does it do? It allows me to draw an additional 2 cards.
Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do in this fight
I played Pot of Greed.
is void out. So normally, he'll actually just start flying around again. So by voiding out, it puts it back at the center, and it actually saves 3 seconds to void out and get him back to the center, then wait for him. And so now we're gonna do some flame skips. So normally what you do is you go around and he's chasing you with fire. What we're gonna do is we have iron boots on. We're gonna sink down with the iron boots. And we've gotten down far enough where the game considers, like, thinks that we fell, basically. So now he's just gonna sit there. And, we can do that.
Wow.
So we'll have to do that same strat again for the second one. Or for the second cycle here, but then we have
Second?
But for the third cycle, we'll have to do something a little bit different because he switches his strategies.
2 cycles, you say?
You can actually 2 cycle this fight if you have Great Fairy Tears or Rare Chicken.
2 cycles. That's like 2 turns, and in 2 turns you can draw 2 cards, or I can draw 2 cards. By playing all 3.
You're obsessed.
I had to get one more in. All right.
All right, so we do the same.
I don't even know if Potter
strategy.
is 2 or 3 cards. I'm gonna be real.
It's 2 cards.
It's 2. Okay. It's a +1 then.
Alright, for the third cycle here, he does 2 flames. He like switches directions on you. So
Fairy Tears.
you have to. You can't skip both flames. We can only skip the second flame. So we're going to do a little bit of a different setup for this one.
But if you had Great Fairy Tears right now, you'd be done.
That strat is actually good.
Wouldn't that be a time save?
Alright, so we gotta wait for a certain time here, and then we're gonna sync down with our boots, and once again, the game will think that we fell. And then he's gonna start blowing his fire, and then just stop, and we can push the button.
This game is very Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know if this game or Shadow of the Colossus came out first, but
That's enough for me.
It is Shadow, probably first. Because this was on the way, basically.
Alright, so next is Arbiter's Grounds after this, which is actually one of the coolest dungeons.
Oh, the forest.
Yes. Well, finally, I told you, about 90 minutes. We're almost there. That's about right.
1 minute, 2 minutes and 10 seconds, 2 minutes and 9 seconds, 2 minutes and 8 seconds, 2 minutes and 7 seconds, 2 minutes.
Do you remember the exact time I told you that?
It was like literally 30 minutes in. It might have been 34, so slow it down.
Oh, I'm not at the dungeon yet.
Oh, okay, speed it up.
I still have to get across the desert and fight King Goldwyn.
Desert.
So how's the world record looking?
You know, we're actually not on a bad pace. We had a little bit of a trip up early on. Really, the main time losses of this run so far was the Blizzetta. We had a 3 cycle, which that wasn't great. We had that death in Gore Mines, but that wasn't too bad because in this game you end up in the same room when you die, which is nice. So that wasn't too bad. And we also had second try pillar clip. But that in this category with Moon Jump, you don't lose as much time, so that wasn't too bad. So this run's actually been really nice for a while now. So we'll see. We're not ahead of my PB right now. We're behind by about a couple minutes. And so we put on the iron boots there, so that when we fall here, we can do a jump attack and land on the bridge here instead of landing in the water. And the 10 rupees we have, we got in City in the Sky, and those will be used to do an Oasis flight.
Dude's wearing a crop top.
Is there a problem with that?
Okay,
No, it's just a note.
And then Gerudo Desert is very large, and I don't.
Are there any actual like Gerudo people in this game?
Yeah, Ganondorf.
He's a mutation. He barely counts. Ganondorf.
I saw a fan theory that says Ganon cast a spell on the crowd to make them cheer for him. And that's why they sound like that.
I don't know. It sounds better than Roy being someone's boy. I liked Ike. I liked Ike. I liked Ike jumping on nice.
Forgot about that.
I like to eat. I like to eat. I like to eat apples and
And everyone would freak out when we did this stupid boo.
Apples and bananas.
What was the other one? So this this is an air trigger, so we can just basically. Yep.
Air trigger sounds like a fancy thing they put on like a gaming
Alright, good fight.
controller commercial.
So
Now
you
enhanced
can,
with
you can activate the fight from
functionality.
anywhere above, basically, or below. In the any percent you actually go below, you do a map
I
push
feel bad for
to
this guy.
deactivate loading zones, and then go under the map, but we can just go over it in this category.
Why you harass this guy so much?
Well, you talked to him one last
You just
time.
flew in through a ceiling and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, like he was just big chilling with his big porky boy. You know, I would just sit. You know,
I mean, he does set the place on fire.
okay, but here's my thing. Like, you know, if there was
And he
a
does
single,
capture. He literally comes in, captures kids from your home village, and runs away. And that's the last.
So
That's
what? Your village is a fucking hellhole. Honestly, they're
What?
better off.
It's like the most peaceful place in the game.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
It literally is.
You can't see all the rampant drug testing that illegal drug testing that happens under.
All right, we're heading into the dungeon now. This is.
Why is it the
Forest Temple?
This is the forest temple.
Because it's the one from Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time. It like. It's
Oh, because it's got the Yeah, I never finished that one.
All right, so this is the shortest dungeon in the run. If it goes well, it should be about 4 minutes from when we entered.
Yeah, I like that funny skeleton man. Yeah, I would really hate it if he happened to be like intrinsically connected to your character's story and backstory in some way.
I really don't like either of you.
So it's faster to go up the stick attack. Because. Well, actually, because.
Who's out here meticulously arranging the skulls?
Tiny key.
And where are they taking the rest of the bodies?
We have a lot of questions.
I think this game could provide answers. What do you think is putting the skulls there, Josiah? And what happens to the bodies the skulls came with?
Joe, would you like to see another Darker Zelda like Twilight Princess?
I would like to see a Twilight Princess too. So bad. But I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But
Because Midna died.
See, this is the first step.
so this is like the same sort of thing.
Wow, it's like a place. And there's...
But we're not gonna collect any of them. We gotta beat this dungeon in 4 minutes, so we can't really waste our time.
Just go faster.
Yeah, that's 1 Poe per minute.
And then we also have to go and beat the dungeon after that. So
Oh yeah, that's just
And then
0
also-
seconds because it's so easy, right?
yeah. You got it.
You get the best item in the game, too.
Oh,
The spinner.
yeah.
Can you
I would,
skip that?
I would hate if we didn't get that item. That would suck a bit.
How do
You know,
get
I'll
mouse if
disconnect
you
your
don't have it?
console if you don't get the spin.
Well, stay tuned.
I'm looking at that disconnector. I'm
All
looking
right.
at disconnecting some things. It'd be real bad if somebody hit the reset button, wouldn't it be?
Alright, so we're doing that same trick we did earlier in Temple of Time to skip getting the pose here. We had to watch the cutscene of the pose, otherwise it would just start while we're doing this trick, so we have to do that. But we can just skip all the pose.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to beat the boss without the spinner, you know.
Yeah,
That's how Zelda bosses work.
Wouldn't that suck?
Like, how would you deal with all these,
So this boss key is
big cube?
even. I don't care. I mean, even without Moonjump, it's really easy to get to that. There's even a glitchless strategy to get to that.
Yeah, it's called playing the game.
No, like you're not supposed to be able to get it from that way, but it's really easy too.
And look at that spinner-shaped hole.
Yeah. So here's a hint on how we're gonna beat this boss without the spinner. Yeah, the spinner is the only item we can use to get away from my Wii.
No, that's eject.
Yeah, get out of here. I'll banish you from my couch and I'm not gonna.
You couldn't do that. You need me.
I do need you.
Yo, what's up, bro? He skipped the spinner because he's a nerd.
Alright.
Wow, that's like the best item.
I know.
That's what I
right?
said.
They're all freaking out. Alright, so
That's like the coolest item.
we're gonna be doing
Like a
Stallards.
fucking dragon.
Alright, it's coming up to Stallard skip. This is pretty hard to skip.
He's lording over all the stalls.
Alright,
He's a menace in the bathroom.
so right to the left of us.
That's sure.
right to the left of us, or behind us now, is the door, and what we just did is called claw shot activate, where we can actually have claw shot things come to us if we time it right.
It's just chilling. Oh, I remember this.
And so now what we can do is claw shot. If you time it right, we did not get in, so we gotta give it another shot here.
Stop.
No, come on. And that's our chance.
So funny.
But she didn't beat the Star Lord.
But the dungeon's considered complete because the you still get the prompt, like the save prompt, which you get after every dungeon. So that's what is considered beating a dungeon,
But
basically.
if you walk back in there, is the Star Lord still there?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I found my SD card.
Nice.
Was it?
It was on my desk and I forgot about it.
Oh.
Good.
All right. So this Shadow Beast fight we have to do in a certain way here because there is a cutscene trigger right behind us that would normally spawn the mirror chamber. Did I hit him? I hate it because there's the. Really? There's a cutscene that spawns the mirror chamber, but really, that's ridiculous. That's annoying.
Wow, that's fascinating. That's a real statement right there.
And you want to do this before, otherwise you have to like watch the cutscene of them falling down twice, and that'd be slow. But that was kind of that fight.
Falling down. Falling down.
So now, since we beat them, we can activate the cutscene now.
You know what
So-
I realized, Caleb? He didn't get the spinner, so he's rejecting Gurren Lagann.
Dude, this
He's not believing in the him that believes in him.
bro. Oh, come on, Joe.
You gotta believe in the you that
That's
believes in you, Joe.
That's
Man, Kamina really made it like 3 episodes before he died.
yeah.
Alright, so we got 2 dungeons left. All we got is House of Twilight and Harrow Castle. If you haven't seen House of Twilight dungeon, then some dungeons with Harrow Castle. So let's see this one.
Maybe
Almost kind of home stretch here.
Paper are not uniform at all.
Alright, so Palace is usually one of the longer dungeons.
If I read them, hit a pen.
Force something?
No, it's not the first time.
You edited it up 3 first something.
Yeah. Alright.
Ma.
So we can skip getting the light sword, which is normally the first objective
Chris Pratt.
in the
Hey guys.
in the
Hey,
dungeon
Chris.
here.
No, it will be fine.
Awesome. Hey everybody, my name is Mario. Wahoo, let's go.
There you go, I can barely use that.
Alright, so we only get that one key because
Ill-eggable.
How you doing?
Ill-eggable. Epitome.
At the tomb.
Banana 5. Number 3. Burger King foot lettuce.
Alright, we're about to do a big skip.
Number 1. Big skip.
Alright, so we normally get the light sword, but we just got the one key because there's one key required in the second half of this dungeon. Where you required where it's required to get the light sword, so we had to get one extra key. So we can skip the 2 wings to get the light sword and then just go to the middle section, or the second portion of the dungeon.
Better average damage.
You got a gamer laptop here.
Gamer.
Look at those WASD.
Assigned gamer at birth.
So these ones are, normally you would have the light sword at this point, so you can actually just one-hit kill these. So it's actually a little bit tougher because we don't have a light sword going through to kill all these.
That's what you get for cheating, Joe.
Yeah.
Cheaters never prosper.
It is worth it.
Cheaters never prosper.
Number 14. Cheaters never prosper.
Is that gonna? Okay. Kind of a weird little movement there.
Number 6. Hamster muffin. This muffin is looking an awful lot like a hamster.
Number 8. Bathtub full of noodles.
The last thing you want in your Legend of Zelda speedrun is a spinner.
Spinner.
I don't think we've been keeping up on our comments. If there's been any comments.
What's the comments like, Joe?
There has been. I checked.
There hasn't.
Mostly Kendall.
There
I
has
believe.
been.
Oh, there has been. Oh, we haven't been.
I'm sorry.
Why is Minna so desperate for an hour, Josiah?
Because she's powerless, and we skipped giving her power back.
No, that's too bad.
Where's the rupee roll segment of this run?
Oh, is that Blake? There's no rupee roll. We don't
Where's
even-
fish percent?
Why?
Fish percent.
Kendall replied with, "Yo, fish percent," and then said, "Goat percent is still better." She was very upset about the goats.
Yeah.
She did say, "I cry."
Yeah, she loves the goats.
That's it.
So you're gonna wait a little bit
that's,
here. To
that's the
trigger
summary
that
of all the comments for the entire run.
I love when Link is fun.
Oh, you know what's fun?
Yeah.
I started watching League of Legends.
Oh
Well,
boy.
there's a guy I watch on YouTube started playing League of Legends now, and it's like I like him. You know, at least it's fun enough to watch him play. He plays it. I mean, I started watching him play Heroes of the Storm, so you know, really not that good.
This is attacking.
Yeah, they have like a big energy ball thing, but I just am too fast.
Number 7, big
Okay,
energy
staring
ball.
at you.
Yeah, yeah. So this is heading into the room right before the Xant's room here. And this is one of the coolest boss fights, I'd say. And normally you have to fight all these shadow beasts, but we can just skip them all.
Nerd. Oh, I hit the funny bone.
No, I might.
Bats. There it is.
Alright.
You. Yeah, now you. I'm off camera. They can't see this.
No, they can't.
What up?
First boss fight.
I'm little
I'd say
J
this is not my
Corner.
favorite.
I'm little J Corner down in the corner. What up?
So Xant pretty much repeats a lot of similar, a lot of past boss fights. Most of which we have been in the music.
Super King Xant.
Alright, so first phase here, we'll go back to Daibaba. We're gonna throw the boomerang. And so for Xant, the only hit that matters is the last hit of my combo. So you're gonna notice I'm gonna be kind of doing my attacks early, like before he even gets to land. Because the only attack that matters is the last one, so we save time there.
Wow.
In
that's
most
crazy.
in most cases. For the second phase here, we go to the this is the mid boss of Worm Mines. There is a one cycle that's kind of tricky. Oh, I did not get that. There is a one cycle you can do that's kind of tricky.
Did you notice
So
that
for this one, it's just
the sides of his little magic circle thing kind
Yeah,
of
this
look like
one
the
is
one-hit
pretty
obliterator from Breath of the Wild? Maybe it was all planned from the beginning.
Alright, so this is the final place where we need to skip Zora armor. So I'll have to do the air refill glitch a few times here.
Dude.
Big fish.
come here. Get over here.
So that combo, I did like left, right, and then up, left. That's a little bit faster than just doing like all stabs. Especially underwater, you want to do the fastest combo attack. Because your swing's so slow under here. And then he always appears from the one furthest away from you. So I just go in between these two and then just wait and see which one opens. Right over there. Or right, left, up, down.
You know, he's got a pretty big like hat on. You know.
Do water bombs fill up in the Wii U version?
Alright, so this is the Ook fight. I just do stabs there because sometimes the pillars can kind of get in the way of the attacks. And then we got 2 more phases here. First we have the Snow Peak phase. In this phase we're going to be taking some fall damage, appropriate. Yeah. So I'll need to be at 3 hearts or less. So I'm just going to take one part of damage there. So we'll death warp in a little bit here. So I kind of have a strat there where I sort of jump attack him to keep up with him. A little bit easier. Alright, final phase here. This is pretty tricky. So once again, this is going to be where the last hit of the combo is the only one that matters. If we do this right, it's really quick. It really matters about the first hit especially.
It's Gordon Ramsay.
Right?
Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, Joe, he's got a pretty big hat on. If he had some kind of attack that could like rend his head coverage, some kind of helm splitter.
Oh, yeah?
You could probably beat him fast.
You think so?
Probably.
He takes Appa's helmet in that cutscene that we just skipped. And then Minda blows him up like a balloon, so.
I don't remember that.
Dude, it's true. Like, she literally, like, he makes her so angry that she takes her hand and, like, pops him like a balloon. It's insane.
Expansion.
But isn't he alive though?
Yeah, we didn't technically kill him. Yeah.
But yeah, if any of you watching the VOD want to see that, you would just want to look up Zant inflation on Google.
So, how does Ant die though?
Minda kills him, technically.
Oh, man.
Go.
So I didn't jump here to skip text. There's still one more text that we'll get no matter what, but there's 2 text boxes there.
I thought Ganondorf goes.
Oh, Zant does that.
Oh, besides
Oh no, Zant goes on Ganondorf.
that, I just did something
Right.
like
He's just such a loser. I didn't think he was capable of anything.
Alright, I made a little promise.
You don't need to see the.
No, we need to see it. It's worth it. We got a little 20-second time loss for the fans. I think it's appropriate.
Joe's just trying to cover for the fact that his run's already dead.
This run actually isn't that bad, to be honest. I'm really happy with this run. There he is.
The postman.
Yo, when's the postman boss fight?
So,
Take this letter and read it at your leisure.
if we would have already gotten a letter where he introduced himself, he would have like 7 letters, like, the next time you see him. But he always just has the one introduction letter the first time. So we just got Harold Castle left now.
Man, come on, you gotta get sub 230. Let's see it.
Not gonna happen today.
4 more minutes to be on schedule. Or no. We missed.
Oh, Joe.
It's not my fault.
It is.
What's
all your
next? I'm gonna be finishing this run well ahead of my time.
You did the schedule wrong.
I did not.
Yeah.
Alright,
Honestly,
so we got
project-
this cutscene here.
Oh wow, look at all those cool rocks.
Those are fused shadows.
Oh, it's a one big cool rock now. Oh man, it's kind of close to my favorite force field. Ooh, I'll get stuck to the wall, nerd.
We skipped the cutscene of realizing how powerful the fused shadows are. That's a lovely cutscene of tons of Ilias falling from the sky. It's weird. Disturbing.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a pretty big rock. Hey, it's really close to my favorite force field though. I don't like this. I like to keep them separate, but it looks like we're fine for. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is it doing? My favorite force field. Don't you dare!
Why is that your favorite force field?
I know it's a force field. You know, it's there. I just think it's my favorite. You know, and those were my favorite cool rocks.
Okay, give us a rating of your favorite Zelda force fields, Josh.
Definitely like the invisible barrier in Wind Waker.
Okay.
Probably
Yeah,
the most.
number 4.
Is that number 1?
Number 1,
No, you
Wind
shouldn't.
Waker, big Hyrule barrier. Despite what you might think, this barrier is actually very big and totally invisible. Yet
1
speedrunners
second.
still find
1
a
second.
way.
Give me 30 seconds. So you can't do the white mini glitch in regular speedrunning because those 2 guards are there. Because Hyrule Castle is still in its minute desperate hour state, and that's the reason you can't use that glitch in regular speedruns. Because even though the barrier got taken down, the guards still stand there blocking your way, so you have to do that. You need to let it out for a little bit.
Way past it. But even still, this is definitely my number 1 force field.
Number 2.
Number 2. This one in Twilight Princess. This force field's got it all. Books, shape, and an abundance of cool rocks. But unfortunately, those cool rocks will spell the doom of your favorite force field.
Number 3.
30 seconds here. So normally in most speedruns that don't have moon jump, you would go and fight King Bolden 4, and which is faster than doing this key. But in this, with moon jump, it's very quick to get the key faster than going to fight King Bolden because we can just jump up on the roof here, and then oh come on, are you serious? If you want to just fall down, you don't want to jump. So let's just give it another try here. Good. And the key's right here. We can just save warp out because you'll be trapped if you want to go back to the main room anyway. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to do that next.
Number 30. This invisible wall. It's actually fully off the map, so you'll never see it. But that's why it's my hipster favorite.
What was your favorite? Put it in the comments.
Put it in the comments. Leave a like and be sure to subscribe. Next week, talking about my favorite iron boots.
Alright. Nice conclusion of the video. We're gonna first.
Welcome back.
No.
You're on the voice playlist.
We are in the final
Every
8
video.
minutes of this run, and you're gonna do.
Yo, we're on the final 4 minutes of this run.
All right.
That's right.
All right. So first, we can skip the Dark Nut fight, and it actually keeps the boss fight music active going as long as you're in this area. Nope.
A critical error. Look at those sky puppies.
And so yeah, it keeps the music here. And then these guys up here, we need to bomb them.
You hit your life, so
We skipped that. Actually.
Link doesn't
Oh,
need
come on.
friends.
Really?
Link can jump the moon.
Alright, we'll try this strat.
That bomb is only for water. I wasn't even trying to do the voice that time. That was an accident.
Okay, so
Might
cool,
be a
skip,
little
cool
stuck.
little skip coming up here. So Ryan mentioned there's a cutscene where Link gets his life saved by something that would do half heart of damage.
Maybe that one arrow water is stronger.
No, it's not.
How would you know?
What? You've never gotten hit by
Were
it,
you
have you?
there?
One sentence in. Alright, so what we can do instead is skip that cutscene by doing an LJA over here. That's a little tight, actually.
This looks like a good place to get your life saved.
Alright, so we can open up the boss key. Big key. And then use the rest of our bombs here to blow us up. And this death warp is going to just put us in front of that first room we entered from, which is actually faster than watching the cutscene of Link. Well, you know, we died anyway, I guess, either. So, I mean...
Nice.
You know, if someone had saved your life there.
Yeah, right? Talked us out of the blowing us up there.
You had a friend who talked to you when you were having a hard
we
time.
needed a friend there, yeah. So we respawn here, and we're going to be going up to the staircase, heading up to Ganon's lair, castle area. So you can
actually,
see
it's not Ganon, it's Ganondorf.
Yep, you're right. So you can do a side up here and skip the whole thing if you do it right. So I gotta take care of these guys now. So if you don't get it right away, these idiots will spawn.
Rats.
Little rats.
You trying to get us demonetized, Joe?
Oh, that's not gonna work. No. So I'll have to try it again.
You know what that means? More rats.
But if we get it right away, hopefully.
Can work a couple jokes.
Really? Come on. Is that gonna work? Nope. Didn't think so. Yep, this is dumb. Really stupid. This is a not really hard thing here. Of course. Okay. We're gonna go over here.
So yeah, pot of green was a joke for about 10 minutes.
Alright, that's a backup strat you can do.
Well, you see, my deck was nothing but Exodia.
Alright.
How many times did you draw 2 cards from the deck and put them into your hand?
At least 3 times.
Alright, so coming up on the final fights here.
2 cards. My favorite card is Luster Dragon. It
Alright.
has 2,000 attack points, 2,000 defense points, and does nothing.
Okay. So first part we got is Puppet Zelda. This is all RNG.
I don't see any Ganon or Ganondorf here. Everyone knows puppets have strings. Defense volley!
So if you get under, you don't have to volley it. You can just get it right away. So the way Zelda works, the minimum you can have is 7 for cycles, but it has to be on the 1st, 3rd, and 7th. So there's a minimum of 1 attack between the first 2 attacks and a minimum of 3 between the 2nd and 3rd. So right here, now there will be at least 3 random other attacks besides the
Could
energy
theoretically
ball.
go on forever.
Yeah, technically. Hopefully not. So we're hoping for a 7th cycle. So we're hoping for just 3 random attacks. Ideally we get the stab attacks because they're faster than the Triforce one you just saw. And when the Triforce ones come up, I actually look at the ground because it gets less lag.
2 Triforce arrows. Stop it. Other voices, please. Other voices.
So now we have a chance to get the energy ball. So if it's a 7 cycle, which would be nice. Very good.
Such amazing.
So now we got B scan in here.
The Ganon is stored in the lungs.
So we do a specific attack pattern there, and that is basically the max amount of damage you can do to him in one cycle. We're going to try to do that same attack pattern again.
You see, this could be Ganon.
Very good. So now he's one hit away from dying. So because of that, he's not going to have any RNG in the portal section here. Once he wipes away, he'll only come out of the first one that he spawns out. So it takes out the RNG, and it's just a faster fight because you don't have to transform it for this last one here. Because you can't use the you can't use the ball and chain in the last one, so it's nice you can just do a one hit.
So Ganon doesn't count as a person, which is why you can transform in front of him. Racist.
Interesting logic there.
So now he's gonna
That's
have
not
a.
my rules, it's the game.
Now he has a dirty diaper here in this next scene.
You see, Batman.
All right, so I think it's time to put a meme to bed.
Alright, hey Caleb, are you ready to stop time?
I'm ready.
So not on this one.
Ready for Zelda to shoot an arrow. But actually, Joe, we should.
As a matter of fact, this is not the Legend of Zelda. It's the legend of something far greater. A really lame story. Welcome to the show, Blake. You're the winner. Blake's not even here, I don't think. That's the best part.
So he can do those sharp turns, and then it's really hard to get him. All right, it's to bed.
Okay,
Better get ready.
All right, we
do
need
you want to
someone
be
on
ready
time.
on timer, Chris?
So
Just
make
click
sure,
on
yeah,
the
make
thing
sure
just to
live
make
split is
sure.
selected,
There you go.
and then it's just the space bar. So this fight, if we do it right, is only 12 seconds.
Counting.
Once we gain control.
This sword is made of light. Why does he need a scabbard?
But this has been a really fun run. I'm really happy with how it went. Few mistakes early on in Gora Mines and Snow Peak and things, but this is only a few minutes off PD. This has been really nice. This is not an easy run, so I'm really happy with how it went, regardless of how this final fight goes. Actually, it will be a little bit over 12 seconds because I'm going to do one funny thing.
Ganondorf force field.
So one. I messed it up. Went a little bit early there. Went early again. Jeez. Now he kicks me in the booty.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do that.
Ganondorf wins the Link matchup.
And time.
Woo!
You
We
should
get
have done
we
with
get
you should have done
35
PB.
No, but this was nice.
What is your PB?
231.26.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, so 235. That's I'd say this is a pretty much an average run.
What was your biggest mistake?
Biggest mistake was probably
Putting me on the couch.
No, you were fun. Few moments like Morpheal I needed to play, but I thought this was really good. Biggest mistakes, we had the 3-cycle Zeta, which was pretty silly, in Snow Peak early on. We had that death in Gora Mines, but that wasn't too bad because we ended up in the we still spawned in the same room. We missed pillar clip once, but that's not too bad in moon jump because you can just moon jump to the surface. You don't have to game over. Besides that, just a few sloppy things here and there. Trying to think. There's definitely other things, but the stupid Hyrule Castle stair clip. Normally that's not nearly as hard. But there is one funny thing we're gonna see in the just in this first part of the cutscene for the credits here. So there's a reason I put on these iron boots. It'll happen right after this little part here. No moon jump. We're done with those.
Moon humpus. Moon humpus.
So Link is gonna see Midna at the top of this hill.
Oh yeah, Midnight. I love her. She's like this tiny little thing.
Yeah, you're right. And Link's gonna show off his incredible leg strength in a second here. It's pretty impressive. We've seen Link, go around with iron boots before. He just stomps around pretty slow.
No, those 4 things are significant.
That's some incredible leg strength.
Cha-cha slide. Slide to left.
And here is normal Midna. If she actually already didn't have her full power to begin with, and then she loses even more of it, pretty much all of it, in the Desperate Hour state. This is her natural form here.
Wow, I hate that. That just ruins the character for me.
Why?
I liked it when Midna was just, like a little thing, just kind of a thing.
There's a lot of people
little
that feel that way.
thing, But now it's like a person. People are cringe.
Well, I think that's it for TP though. That was fun run.
Doing it next year?
We'll see.
Well, he's got a whole other game to learn.
Alrighty.
I wouldn't mind learning the Resident Evil game.
It is 3 cards. Damn it.
What? Pot of greed? Pot of greed.
We have something pretty special up next.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pot of Greed. Playing this card allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
There's some funny ones.
And with those cards, I play another Pot of Greed.
Yes. So
Which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And I drew 3 more Pot of Greed. I draw my entire deck myself, lose the game, and crap on the play table.
I need that kind of specifically
Will not look. Will not look.
What? You
Pot of Greed. Oh, Ryan, we gotta get off the couch. It's a nun couch.
No,
couch. That's what it do, Yuri.
Oh, I'm on the couch, right?
I bet you didn't see this coming.
Pot of Greed.
Not yet.
Pot of Greed.
Wait, no, that's
Should probably get my search
Oh,
for the the Brioth of the Weod.
How's it going?
Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Weed. Who likes that weed breath smell? Pot of Greed.
Funny guy, Chris. Funny guy.
Okay.
turn that away. All good.
Yeah, go ahead. Turn it right off. Actually, you have to turn it off twice because it's weird in the Wii menu. So it's gonna go back to the Wii menu and then you have to turn it off one more time.
My controls are a little.
Suge Motos. Fail. Oh my god.
See, it's all got iron punching. What's up? You guess what its ability is?
Okay.
I am TikTok man.
ability is.
I don't want to see you on jail. I've never made me.
What's up, Tick Gamers? We're on Talk Gamer. Gamer Talk. It's time for Gamer Talk on Gamer TikTok.
Please don't use gamer words.
No gamer words.
Pogger YOLO.
Okay.
Banned from chat forever.
Got that #1 victory royale. Yeah,
Over the water style.
Fortnite.
The dark side.
I like to get down.
Just for the 10 extra damage on that
Yeah.
special
The critically acclaimed Video 1.
Alright.
Technically Video 2.
Let's go.
We already had a video.
Well,
This is a
But
3-part
for
separate.
counter
This is
move, it's only 150.
Okay, guys.
Let's go.
Well, let's swap twos.
Oh yeah, definitely need to swap to multi-hit.
Yeah,
You go with Pro
the
Controller,
multi-hit
right, Brian?
is
Whatever, yeah.
in total 100.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's gnarly. It's tubular, bro.
The single hit. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Nope.
it's aesthetically pleasing to have.
Drop 3 additional cards.
Something funny. It's 3 hits,
And then
right?
I summon pot of
Something
green.
funny you do is give it a king.
That's what I do.
And
That is what the card do.
Style
Solid.
for his.
Pot of green.
Because
I think my favorite was
Pokemon hold it.
the Cell
any move
versus
that
series
you
from Dragon Ball Z
has a
Abridged.
5% chance.
It's like, I played Pot of Green, banned. What do you mean banned? Yeah, according to this rule book that you gave me, Pot of Green has been tournament illegal since 2007.
I was just
Fine,
thinking,
and I
that works well with
play
the tax
Monster
thing.
Reborn, also banned.
Play a random
2008.
YouTube video quick.
Yeah.
Play another YouTube video. No,
I
welcome
just
back to
run
YouTube
with,
React. We react to YouTube.
Cloister.
This is my YouTube
Because,
homepage.
Cloister
I
has an
watched
ability
Spider-Man,
called
Pregnant
Sky
Elsa, Go for
Switch.
Walks,
I know,
Revenge by
I know,
Joker,
I
Grocery
know,
Store,
it's maxed
Superhero,
out,
Marvel,
so no
Family
matter
Time.
what. And it has a lot of multi-hit moves.
You don't know much
I
about
love this
YouTube
one.
kids, huh?
I guess not.
You don't. You don't wanna. There's a documentary.
Good old CFG.
Oh, did you guys see the latest corruption glitch for Breath of the Wild?
Nope.
No.
I haven't watched any Breath of the Wild content in
You can add weapon modifiers to weapons.
Oh boy.
Oh, neat.
Alright.
Like a 10x shot on a bow.
Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Or
So
like 100
this
No.
is a
plus
special
5 attack
video
damage.
series that I made.
any weapon.
This is a 9-page Word document, 1.15 space, entire
Yeah,
or
we-
1.15
We put a lot of time in scripting this.
spacing. So it's a big script. It probably took like over 30 hours just for these 3 videos, and I was editing it all the way up until yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. it
Why
was-
can you skip 30 seconds forward and only 10 back?
I hate that.
Down to the wire.
Okay.
Alright, so this is the first of 3 videos, the other 2 will be shown tomorrow.
Yes, this is called. What's it called?
Video 1.
This is called
Unsatisfied percent.
Unsatisfied percent.
This is just a compilation of unsatisfying Instagram
Okay.
videos.
You'll see.
Let's all be quiet.
Pee-pee
Let's get
poo-poo.
ready.
Oh god, it's the anime again. Oh, wait, is this fucking Harley again? Yep.
I was feeling a bit nostalgic today. That's what it felt like anyway. So I spent my morning watching our high school performance of Beauty and the Beast. BGDH may be a month away, but there always seems to be last minute planning. It probably be now.
Hey, Joe. Just calling to make sure you're still free today.
Oh, yeah. I got nothing going on.
Oh, that's good. Well, make sure to put on those thinking pants because I'm gonna need help with that script later.
Isn't it a thinking cap?
Oh, wait, I gotta go now. I'll talk to you later.
He didn't even answer my question. Yeah, what?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I need you to buy a USB Type-B Mini from Amazon. I'll send you a link later.
Well, I suppose I better buy that for him.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You know it. But how are we gonna top last year? All those skits we put together were some of our best work.
This is our 5-year anniversary. We gotta do something special for it.
I'm not worried. We always seem to figure something out for it. You got any run ideas for this year?
Well, I got about 10 ideas. 15 if you count all the runs Josh wanted me to do. Please don't tell me you're gonna do TP again this year.
Well, I'd like to have a TP run that I'm proud of for once. We'll see if that happens.
Wow.
Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Well, let's start getting those planning documents made then.
Already on it.
You ready, guys?
Copyright, copyright, copyright. Are you trying to indoctrinate all the non-weebs?
It's my Grandpa JoJo.
Also voiced by Green Teacher.
Planning.
Pause. Pause.
Screenshots.
Good job. It's not over. Still.
Are you ready, Josiah? The big day's tomorrow.
Oh, I'm ready. Well, I am still a bit worried.
Don't let those worries get to you. Who knows how many years we have left?
I've been thinking about that too. I've been thinking that this could maybe be our last year. Who knows where people will be after all this is over? If this is our last BGDH, do you think we planned enough?
Oh, no need to worry. We got my amazing hype video. But for real though, I think we should be fine. As long as we got our friends there, that's all that matters.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to see what tomorrow brings.
Well, that was a pretty good event. Do we have anything else planned before we go? Well, we did a good amount, so I guess that's it for our final BGDH.
No, it can't be ending now. That wasn't enough. I put everything I could into this and still don't feel satisfied.
Hope you had fun. Let's make sure to stay in touch. See you guys later.
No, that's really how we're ending this. There's gotta be something else we can do to make this ending special. What could I have done? Well, that's it. BGDH is only a memory now. All I can do now is sleep. I guess I'll look forward to when Caleb uploads the videos. I wish I could have done more. I wish I could do it over again.
Video 1.
Oh man.
Unsatisfying.
Should I
percent.
explain to people that have never seen Haruhi Suzumiya what the
No.
premise?
Don't
Okay.
explain anything.
You should not.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
Copyright.
Video one.
Copyright.
Unsatisfied
Copyright. Amazing
So,
on these videos.
stay
have been
tuned for
hard
the
to
end
take down.
of tomorrow. There will be a video 2 and a video 3. It'll be amazing, guys.
It gets wild.
It gets wild.
More like Breath of the Wild.
That's
Oh! Are we using
This
this?
one's the attack button. One of these is jump. One of these is sprint. I've forgotten since 2 days ago. Jump, sprint. Okay.
Buttons.
One of these is lock on.
Good luck.
This one's move.
Yes. Gotta think of.
That's loud.
I'm just gonna go to a safety.
Quatre.
Yeah, this is before I realized you could put multiple Skyrim characters on the same save profile.
Ah.
So I made a new Switch profile every time I wanted to play a new Skyrim character. Most
I
of them
mean, it
have
must be
played
easier
level
to
12.
keep everything separated though, compared to how I have it.
Yeah, well, it slows down load times a lot, especially if you forget which character's on which profile. It's like, I want to play the assassin. Well, that's not the right profile. Well, that's not the right one either. I don't think I've played any Breath of the Wild on this, so. Oh wait, this goes straight into the game from the
So how's your
launch
watch list
menu,
looking
doesn't
on
it?
PC for Skyrim?
Uh-oh.
It was
Might have messed up.
Set the timer.
Yeah, it might have
My
messed. Might have messed.
Vortex had it saved somewhere else, and not actually on my PC.
Okay.
So
Game's going.
I've just gotta.
Are we going?
Oh, wait, you're starting right now?
I forgot that it
no.
launches you straight
Oh.
into the game. It doesn't take you to
Oh,
the
okay.
menu
And I
first.
just closed the game quick then. Because we got some pre-things we want to talk about.
It's not
Right?
on the
I just gotta
schedule.
reinitialize
We just want to talk
staging
about how the
folders
runs is gonna work.
Yep.
for my mods.
Okay,
I
Joe,
already
come over
messed
here.
up
We
my
need double
Fallout
minds.
4 and special edition bags.
Don't say anything, write it down if you think it's something.
Because I thought it was on special edition, but I was on Fallout 4 and merged the two together.
Yeah. That's rough.
Yeah. So. Oops.
Go on.
I can play like this. This is fine. This is how some people
Throw
play
something at it later.
games. You know, they just kind of.
Who plays it like that?
Who plays
People
like
that are
water?
just kind of, you know, they feel it, you know? They feel it. Look, see, I can navigate menus. What do we got? What do we got? Y'all want to play the first terrible game?
Oh, Valhalla's on Switch?
Yeah. I didn't get super far into it. At this point, I just need to restart. Oh, I'm gonna play a flight simulator. Oh, I wait.
Fair enough.
It was like 254.
So yes, take a picture.
Okay.
Now send it to everyone else.
Including us.
No. Well, you could maybe put it in the Osceola Friends Discord. They're not allowed to look at it though.
Oh man, I just feel really inconspicuous. Need to check my D&D Discords real quick. Oh no! It was already open to Osceola friend. Oh no!
Let's
So
turn
it's fine.
TV down.
Yep. You can go.
What are you sending us, Joe?
You'll see.
No, it's just a flight sim. You just have a good time.
Is this how you calm down?
Burb.
When you play Odyssey?
Okay.
No. That'll change the music. There's a portal
This is
somewhere.
just the entirety of the game.
Yeah.
This
You get-
is
there's
Breath of
some-
the Wild. Yep.
There's some things that'll change what kind of bird you are.
Breath of the Wild. Okay. Well, to get started with this speedrun over here. This is the Breath of the Wild 2-person speedrun for the just the plateau essentially. And so we're having
Really more of a challenge run.
It's a challenge run, and so we're going to
Done hastily.
roll a you have a dice, Jim?
A die?
Dice.
Hold.
Dude.
Hold
Yes.
dice.
Okay. Do like a D10. Okay. Nice. Okay. So
Just don't lock my phone.
so basically they'll have to swap controllers whenever something activates that, and so basically we're gonna do a D10, and so it'll give us a number, and that's how many minutes it will take for the next swap to happen, and I won't tell them that. But then another thing is, you'll see in our Discord, Joe sent it, right? Yep. There's a list of words, and so we don't want to tell them what word it is, but if they say it, they have to then swap controllers again. And so, also there's a rule that you kind of have to answer any questions we give you. So, you gotta work around something cool.
We must communicate most verbosely
seem
very that we shall
Very likely to happen a lot.
circumvent the interrogatives of our dear compatriots.
So I'll get a timer on
Hello.
here.
So if they say any
I
of
can
these
just do it on my
words,
phone.
they have to
You got,
switch.
okay.
Yep.
Schwippity schwappity.
So then I will give you this, or I'll
Maybe don't
just-
start the timer until the game
so
actually
basically,
loads.
whenever it's done, you click this again, and it'll give you a new number.
So is it gonna be they say any of the words, or they
Yes.
say the number roll?
Is it the person who has the controller, or
Yeah, no, because it would be, yes, the person that has the controller, those are the words you have to get them to say.
my feet aren't touching the ground for this run?
Alright, you ready?
Feetsies in the air run. One sec. Me and Ryan gotta be in tune. These fucking socks out of here.
Free the feet.
Free the feet.
Okay.
My bloody
So,
toenails finally
I
escaping.
don't think he's gonna say number
Nice.
5.
We ready?
Yeah, I think so.
he could. That's the point. You gotta challenge them.
3, 2, 1,
Go.
go.
Timer?
And wait for it.
I mean, the game.
Does the
Slow
time
down.
start when you gain possession?
I don't know.
We're gonna
Probably.
do when the first text appears.
I'm pretty sure it starts when you gain
Okay. there we
control.
go.
Whatever.
We're doing it now.
We're playing Calvin
Because
ball.
this is a different speedrun.
There are no rules.
We have new rules.
Oh wait,
Okay.
that's not. This one. We can't even skip this cutscene.
Alright, so the first number is 1.
One.
Okay,
Can,
nice.
can you do that skip?
Yeah, can I try? Can I please try
Alright.
the skip?
We'll let Josh
Okay,
do
we'll
the
give
skip.
them a bigger number.
I tried relatively hard.
Let's give them 10 minutes to start.
Yeah.
We'll give them the biggest amount to start.
If we swap after we get out, don't go towards the opening ledge because that undoes anything the skip did.
Okay.
And skip like stops the weather and
Good
stuff
to
from
know.
moving.
Good to know.
So hey, Josh.
No,
Verily,
don't be
mine-
super direct, but if he does say the word, he says the word.
Verily, mine frond.
So what you going for?
Hamburger.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what that
Hey,
means.
no questioning until after.
Yeah.
let's-
skip.
Let me
We'll
try
do
the
one
damn
sit,
skip,
so-
okay?
The challenge will start after the skip. Alright.
I don't know. Okay, we won't provoke him, but if he says one of the words indirectly, he has to.
Banana, banana. Apple, apple, banana. Mango. Durian. Skip the cutscene.
Cool little area.
Wet.
No clothes or no clothes?
Well, if we do the skip, we don't get no clothes, ham, homie.
Okay. We should have done this in Master.
For anyone playing at home.
You want to go home tonight?
Okay. There it is.
Yeah.
She can select.
Oh, we gotta swap
let's swap
controllers.
Say slate.
Sheikah slate.
No, but that's not
the
one
words
of
are different
Ryan's
between
words.
you two. They're not.
say random words, maybe you'll say something.
I don't know.
Think about your common vocabularistics. I can try and guide you through it, I guess. It's not
See, this is a challenge. With this.
exceptionally hard. We can give it a try. Okay, so first open the... Oh, no. Okay, so open the sheet. Do the scope quick. So, yeah, right, boom. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And then, okay, so you want to run up into this corner. Yeah, and then push Y to put it away. Yeah, okay, so you want to run up into this... Okay, so you need to... No, so back away, back away. So on the left side of this thing, you want to run and jump at it towards the corner. Yeah, you gotta get a little more run up. Yep, yep. Okay, now keep holding that and start angling. Yeah. So and then start angling the camera. Start turning the camera. You gotta keep Link running into the corner. You want the camera facing the other way. Okay. So now, Ryan, what you want is this little yellow line on this plus right here. And you want Link's arrow pointing down towards this plus. And now, tilt a little this, nope, little the other way. Little more, little more, little more. And then have Link run a little straighter down. Start mashing the Sheikah button. Just mash. Have Link run a little more.
Challenge run.
Okay. So
oh my god.
You want to whistle sprint up that way. So start from the whistle sprint. You're too close. You're too close. Back away. Back away. So move more towards the center of the shrine, quick, so I can get a better view.
What's up?
That's a word.
Oh.
Yeah, he said shrine.
Well, it has to be on Ryan's side though.
Yeah, Ryan has the control.
These rules were really not clear,
So,
my guy.
Whoever has the controller currently,
so
those are the ones currently activated.
Sprint towards that pillar in the middle, and that's you want to whistle sprint up the wall.
Like just this way?
Should be
Up
like
the,
this.
yeah, up the wall.
Okay.
Up the wall near this pillar. Climb. Once you get to climbing 2 jumps, and then whistle sprint right. You gotta detach. Whistle sprint right. Whistle sprint left. 3 jumps. 2. Okay, we're a little side of where we want to be. You gotta get on that snow. Get on that snow.
Okay.
Run up that way, and then as you hit the top, crouch and uncrouch.
Oh my god,
You're gonna have to keep crawling. Yeah, you gotta be like running and in then.
Okay.
Go! You're in the snow. Go that way.
Yeah.
Go further right, and you'll get to the safer area. You're a fucking god, Ryan. You're a fucking god.
I knew Josh would say a certain word.
Okay.
Okay, so now we just do the
Alright,
game.
now
Just
just-
don't go any further left, because
Yeah.
then you'll trigger the starting cutscene and the whole thing's for naught.
And
Yeah, don't die too is also preferable.
So Ryan, what you doing?
climbing.
Okay.
Get some mushrooms for food. There's a stick around here somewhere. Yeah. Stick. There's a boulder up here? Fast. I think full sprinting is faster, and then whistle sprint lets you recover stamina, but I'm not gonna fuck them all up. Yeah, old man doesn't spawn because we did this.
Oh really?
Yeah, go steal his shit. Wink.
We also gotta find times that is the most inconvenient for them.
Is the swap timer running, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Josiah, you're fully in charge of that?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, so I guess we just head for main tower and shrines. Sure.
You got everything you need to go begin.
No, we need the paraglider. We can't go to Gan until we get the paraglider.
Isn't there a glitch to get out of?
So, hold on, just to clarify the rules, can Josh say a word to swap at this point, or is it only Ryan that can say words to swap at this point?
What do you
You've already
I
ruled
feel
that it
like-
has to be the person holding the controller.
Okay, that's. I
it
just
needs
want
to
to
be
make sure.
Ryan's
So it has
words
to
said
be
by
So
Ryan's.
Ryan, never speak if we never speak while we have the controller.
But you do have to answer any question we ask.
Yeah. I got time to grab water. I'm thirsty.
You have
Alright, ask
a minute-
questions to Ryan.
a minute
Hurry.
38.
Okay.
So, Ryan, what's been your favorite event so far this year?
The video.
God, it's so wet.
The videos.
Yeah. Try it on you. Rude. This is why I hate ice coolers.
I know.
Water's so wet. In this case, the water is wet.
Can you give me your top 10 favorite Zelda characters? Maybe.
Coming in at number 1.
No.
Tingle.
Yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you, bastards?
How about the other 9?
What did you just pick up, Ryan?
You left us hanging.
I think one of your words is arrow. Chase wasn't very subtle. No.
Out of here. Looking at my deal here.
Sword.
Link, Zelda.
Alright, so we go ahead and swap. You're gonna have to swap in 10 seconds anyway.
Okay.
There's only 10 seconds away. Alright. So, alright.
Let's see if I remember the fall damage cancel.
Alright,
We might be dying for a while.
Do they get to know how long the segment timer is or no?
No.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. It's only yeah.
It's my phone that you're using to roll that die. So I have a legal right to know.
Now Josh has the controller.
Yes.
What do you think, huh? Shut the fuck?
I didn't see you guys switch.
Oh, hey, Ken's good. Woo!
I can kind of remember how to do the fall thing. Like,
You throw in menu.
Like switch to something else.
Great Plateau
I don't know if
Tower.
it's worth trying though.
Oh, you know.
You know what would really help?
Live and learn. Die and learn. Die.
Hey man, we don't have all night, alright?
One try.
Okay.
One. You did a god, I'll pull a god. It's fine.
Hey, Josh.
Every time. Yes.
Yo.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you doing tonight?
7.38.
Okay.
No Zelda.
Alright.
You know what would really help here?
No. Spell it out in great detail.
Josh, can you give me your top, let's just say, 20 Mario characters?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Okay, off to a good start.
Top 20 Mario characters. Number 1, MC Ballyhoo.
Okay,
Number 2, his hat.
okay,
Number 3, Morton.
okay,
Number 4, Koopaling.
okay.
Number 5, the 5th blooper in Super Mario Bros. 2.
That's a good one. I need some more.
Okay. That's 2 tries.
Maybe just.
Yeah, we'll just go the normal way.
Okay. If we switched right now, I would give it a shot. But...
Number 5. I know what you want me to say.
What are you talking about?
You
It's
probably
just
don't
me about
know what-
Mario characters, dude.
He said
Yo! He said,
He said-
something. Okay,
Mario.
swap it over. Also, if they say the word, maybe you wait just a few seconds before.
Yeah, you gotta swap
I know,
the weapon.
yeah.
Aw.
I think he
Well, you
knew
gotta
what was
throw it
going
in
with
there.
that.
I want to try one.
Well,
Yeah, one more.
Caleb was targeting something else.
Uno mouse. Bet y'all were cows. You didn't choose the word the. I think you'd be real winners.
That's lame. Is this the only way to get down?
No, you could just climb down. We're trying to do the fall damage cancel.
Okay.
The ground comes up at you real fast.
Yeah, faster than you expect. happens when
gravity.
you're falling.
And also, the timer doesn't stop even if they swap controllers, Joe.
Oh, so it stays on the same last
Yeah,
one?
so keep it on the same timer, so they could swap controllers, and then like 10 seconds later, it would swap again.
Alright, well, I will start doing that now.
Okay, sounds good.
Blue.
Hey Ryan,
Yeah.
can you tell me what one of your swap words is?
No.
Say yes. Yes or no.
Is that one of them?
No.
It's not.
I used to know what the fastest words to say.
What were your favorite events so far from this today?
I already
I
talked
already
to
answered
the
this
videos.
question.
Oh, did he? Give me at least 3 more.
We do have a ways of the run left. Maybe we save a few.
Lunch, dinner, those are good.
Those are good. I like those ones.
Alright.
I particularly enjoyed time runner game category estimated time couch.
Yes.
That was pretty good.
That's a good one.
One might even say poggers. No audible reaction. Good to know.
What are
I
you
don't
trying to
imagine
do?
any of you became tougher cookies when I was gone. Got a fish while you're here.
Are you currently trying to figure out
Game the system? No.
switch words?
I would never. That'd be...
Well, you can't even figure out
It doesn't work when you're not even.
Yeah, you're not even in control
Yeah,
right
I
now.
know, but I bet a
And
bunch
if
of you would
you-
crack if I said them. Even
If you
when
do
it's not
figure
my
out the
turn.
word, you can't say it in a normal random thing. It's more by accident. We're gonna try that.
We don't have a horse. For we are imperialists.
Who needs horse?
Horse. My middle name is House.
Pretty good turn.
Interesting leading statement, Caleb. Oh yeah, we got DLC. Let's go.
What's wrong with this?
We can get the Nintendo shirt branded, sponsored by Nintendo. These products were provided by Nintendo. We paid for them, but they were provided by Nintendo. I got water on my shirt. I'm sad.
It'll dry.
Wait, oh, my shirts stay forever wet.
This one.
Yeah, Ryan is currently active.
Always end up with.
Hey Ryan,
Yeah.
could you say the name of Link's horse for me?
No.
Oh, I see how it is.
Epona. Here you go.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't say swap.
They didn't say swap.
They didn't. I think Chris is trying to fuck with us now. Oh, interesting. But I wonder if that's a word for me. Be weird because that character
Only
isn't
one way to
even in
find
this
out.
game. Ooh, plate. Only Zelda game.
Eventually, do you
yes.
want to swap it to a D6 at all, Joe? Or do you think you want to keep it at 10? A D10?
I think after this one we'll do a D6.
We'll do a little D6 next time. Just for fun.
Except thing's not as hard to kill in this mode as it is in Master. It's damn impossible to kill in Master. Oh, he's going for it. I forgot about that.
I forget how
You jump.
I was trying to.
You have to like jump and do. I think it's like the target button.
Yeah, target and then like press B or
I
something.
think I.
Jump target.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, like that.
Nice.
Ryan's
Barely
doing so
did
much
it.
better at this than me.
Well, I'm the only one. You haven't played barely at all.
Yeah, but like it took me 30 minutes to figure that clip out, and you managed to nail the angle
Well,
in
you-
one
you
try.
just tell me exactly what to do.
Teamwork.
Yeah, like, I knew what to do and was still doing it wrong. You possess the aura of a true hero. It's in
Alright,
your
Ryan.
aura.
Alright.
How about you? Scale of 1 to 10. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah.
7.23.
Okay.
Is that what you said?
Not bad.
Yeah, close enough.
Same wavelength.
In the infinite scale of decimals, it's basically the same thing. I'm a math major, I can say that. Numbers are all the same, folks. They made them up. You gotta hit next tip, it makes the loading screens go fast.
Do you think so?
I love that for a
Alright,
while
so-
the number system did not have a 0.
Okay.
No such
Josh,
thing as
Josh
zero.
is activated.
Good.
Alright, we're going to the next
We don't need
trial.
zeros.
What's right?
Woo.
What's been your favorite part of this event, Josh?
Friends.
Aww.
What's been your least favorite part?
My run.
What did you hate most about your run?
The failures.
Yeah.
It's been pretty crazy for a while.
I spiked a water bottle.
Yeah.
Nearly spiked my controller.
Mm-hmm.
Which trial are you going next to?
Boom Boom 1.
Amazing. Even while playing this game, you managed to bonk into the old man.
Reevaluating friendship score.
Don't jump.
Don't worry. No, don't jump.
I hope you can make it. You probably can.
But yeah,
I've just tried
no,
to
don't worry.
respond many a time.
I enjoy drowning.
Ooh, yes, let's, oh crap, okay.
I just hold down the whistle and then.
Oh yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
So, hey Ryan,
Yeah.
what's the worst part of this game?
You can't say
I
the word.
can't say the word right now.
I mean,
Well, you
can
can,
still
it just
answer
doesn't
question.
matter.
What's the worst part of this game?
Yeah.
Um,
Josh is activated, but it doesn't matter.
I always thought it was too empty. I mean, like,
Empty!
I mean that's the draw, but like in the
Oh,
post game,
no.
in the post game, there's like 5 different types of enemies in the whole thing, and there's nothing to do.
Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, hard agree.
Yeah.
Hard agree.
Control?
I never really.
Exploring what?
Everything.
Exploring like
After a while, you're just walking around.
500
You get all the
miles of
shrines.
empty fields.
Yeah.
Hey Josh,
This is
Yeah.
one of the games
you're the
that
one
led
who's
me to
controlling,
realize
Yeah.
okay.
I don't like open world games
Nice.
Dude,
Yeah.
but you like, the new Dark Souls game.
anymore. No, I don't.
He
Oh, you
literally
don't?
stopped playing it.
What?
How far did you get?
I got to Crumbling Fair Missoula.
How far in is that?
That is nearly the end.
Yeah, it's like
That's the
pretty
last
much the
actual
end of the
dungeon.
game.
After that, there's 3 boss fights, and
Yeah,
it's the end of the
and
game.
the dungeons are the best part of the game, and I
Agreed.
stopped playing during one of them. So that's how bored of the game I was.
I can see that. I'm a collector, so I kept going.
Remember that bus ride when Josh was like freaking out about KFC?
KFC.
And he like ran out. He like bolted out of the bus. He was so excited. And I
Oh
was-
my gosh.
I do not remember.
This is like a choir trip or something. Do you remember this? You were so excited.
I mean, he's done it before. Yeah.
Less excited about KFC nowadays.
Bruh.
What are you excited for now these days?
French bread
Nice.
French bread's
makes
always
good
tasty.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Josh,
Yeah,
how many guardians are you fighting this round?
that's a good
I
question,
mean,
homie.
we could fight the one.
I want a sword.
I know, why are you switching between the square one and the round one?
Faster
Answer.
cooldowns.
Claymore with the claymore.
Claymore with Claymore. Let's go. Strength build. That's how I played Dark. That's how I played Elden Ring. Strength all the way, baby. My intelligence was 10.
What's the most beautiful thing in Elden Ring?
Skybox. It's the skybox.
What about the skybox do you like?
I mean, the colors of the the colors of the just the general like night sky.
Yeah. What about the night sky?
Wow, I wonder what the word is.
What do you mean?
There's literally 2 words this could be.
There's a lot of cool things.
Or I mean, but no, and also just how damn big they make the stuff in the skybox. It really,
yeah.
God,
You can jump into it.
I'm so used to Elden Ring controls. This is actual torture. Wait a sec.
What?
I forgot how to do this. You can just throw the bomb over here.
That's what you're supposed to do.
No, you can just throw the bomb up on the side and
Oh.
Is that a timer or a word?
No, don't tell him.
I think it's the timer because Joe said it.
Yeah. And he started pushing buttons on phones. I think the moon and the tree were very pretty, especially in Rea Lucaria, the big magic academy, because they were both very big and very present.
That's a good answer.
So when does the speedrun end? When we touch the ground outside the plateau?
When you get the...
When we plummet toward death.
when you get the glider? Maybe?
Let's say touchdown off
Yeah,
the
touchdown.
plateau.
Yeah.
You can sail off and then just drop. For optimum
Save some
speed,
time.
just drop. This ends with Link's body sprawled on the ground. Get the shirt. The shirt's up here. Yeah, it's over there. On the left.
Shirts.
Yeah, get the shirt. Yeah. Nintendo branded.
Favorite Switch game, Ryan?
Smash?
Swap.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, I love this. Alright, yeah, I say. These controls are torture.
What were you playing Elden Ring on?
This. Well, PC.
Oh, but with
PC with this hooked up, which is my Bluetooth broke 2 weeks ago. It just stopped working, so I had to plug my controller. It really sucks because if you sync your Pro Controller to your computer, it desyncs it from your Switch. And if you sync it to your Switch, it desyncs it from your PC. So you have to resync it every damn time. Yeah.
What do you hate most about Breath of the Wild, Josh?
Major test of strength shrines.
Okay.
Yeah, they do suck.
Yeah, I mean, they're fun, but, yeah.
Especially in Master Mode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal some stuff.
Because their phases, second phase with the spinning,
we don't have a fix.
you start healing and get out of the second phase and
You thinking
return
about
to the first.
one?
Yeah, just getting the
Oh,
thing.
you should take that pilot.
Aye. Extra surfing.
The old pot lid.
Yeah, gonna cook some apples.
Cook some apples.
I mean, we could just
Spicy.
Yo, those apples be bussin'.
Yeah, we'll just do a spicy posh.
Another axe. Maybe.
I think we might be full on weapons.
Well, we probably still have to range.
Never mind.
Are you gonna make some dishes while you're here, Josh?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Some spice.
Some gourmet stuff.
I don't know if gourmet is correct, but we'll try. Nuts. And more. That'll be enough. We're gonna do more once we get to the last one.
So, you know, we're looking at food.
Oh, we got
items.
we got a special bonus effect. Nice.
Top 5 fast food restaurants specifically that you hate the most.
Hate the most?
Yes.
Taco Bell?
Okay, swap.
Okay,
Swap.
I think the word was taco. I don't think it was Bell. You could use the claymore for this too. Okay, fair enough.
This is a,
It's right in the name, Josh. You gotta use the woodcutter's axe for that.
That's right.
Sketchy. With the skeleton warriors.
Okay.
Jump to the left.
Forgot a nice word.
Well, we got lots of nice words.
Trying to target him.
Man, why did I write these rules? I talk a lot. This was a terrible idea.
Well, you're not at risk right now. So.
Blimbledorp. It's 5:15 a.m. I think it's been 5:15 a.m. forever. Because we clipped out of the shrine, so I don't think the time flows.
Top
Also means-
3 least favorite Smash Bros. Characters. Ryan.
Roy.
Anything else?
Just kidding.
Swap.
Swap.
Just kidding.
Yeah, Pyra Mithra.
Pyramithra? Okay.
Oh.
Josh, I swear to God.
The controls, dude!
X or not?
Yeah, I'm learning.
What's wrong with the controls?
He almost
They're
let go.
different. They're different.
It says them right on the screen, Josh.
Yeah.
You got
I'm
the
a math
controls.
major. I don't know how to read.
That's fair. That's engineers. Math majors do okay.
English majors. Man, I forgot how slow climbing is without the gear.
And limited soon.
So, how's the wife? Kids, everybody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
How are you?
Peace.
Peace.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
We're the ones asking the questions here, Josh.
Sounds communist.
Well, maybe it is.
Top 5 communist countries.
Sorry. I thought if I let go, we would go down. I forgot that's not how it works. Oh, a damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh, a damn. Do the shield jump onto that?
If you had one word to describe your speedrun this morning, Josh, what would it be?
Bad. Mediocre. Thoroughly mediocre.
Right.
And
That's 2.
Ryan
gotta
has
pick
the
one.
controller, just so you guys know.
Do you want it to be thoroughly or mediocre?
You guys know Ryan. Ryan has controller, right?
What's up?
Ryan has controller. You guys know.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
Just asking some questions, you know.
mediocre
Ryan
and
is
full of
currently
poor conscious choices. I can't even complain about most of it, to be honest. I'm just really complaining the wrong way. You're supposed to use the pause about. I love how in the stasis shrine you really don't actually need the stasis room that often.
Do you remember what's
That's a
up
little
there?
sketch. Shield? No, I think it's like a traveler's sword.
Alright, Josh. Can you tell me in the third person who's holding the controller?
In the. Can I, in the. Josh sees that Ryan is holding the controller?
Okay.
Thank you.
Ah,
Yeah, that's a rough angle to
wrong
pull.
button.
I support this trick. We got 2 hearts left.
Can't you just like hammer it?
Yeah, but.
Trying to do the speedrunner trick.
Yeah, yeah, but you gotta
You're
go
going
and
fast,
jump and
yeah.
aim back.
Well, yeah. I don't know how to change in the day though.
I think you just hold like the directional key.
Whatever.
Hey, BGDH, we compromise.
That's right.
But
Alright.
Bruh. Not your fault.
What's your favorite saying, Ryan? I know. What's a good saying you live by?
Nothing
What
comes
do
to
you like?
mind right now. What was the theme?
Same.
Live and learn.
Live and learn. Yeah.
It's a good one.
swap.
God, it would have been so awkward if you'd had to swap in the middle of that.
What's up?
Oh,
Okay.
She
Oh, you're ignoring the
she
hammer?
got the hammer.
You'll get the other. Okay.
Yoinkus Badoinkus. I'm not gonna try
Hey
it. I
Josh,
don't think I
say 2 words you haven't said yet.
Hexadecimal relocation.
Alright, those are some good words.
How did you think of those?
I thought of words I hadn't said yet.
Alright.
How do you describe this run so far?
Going.
It
Can I
certainly
get a
is.
better word?
It's going.
You don't have any feelings toward it?
This is your run.
Emotionally?
Yeah.
No.
Emotional. Oh. Well, that's spiritual.
Spiritually. Truly divine. My spirit is enriched
You have
by the fullness of the collaborative spirit between myself and mine controller brother.
I appreciate the spiritual connection between gamers.
Yeah.
Gamers do be gaming.
Like you were earlier today?
Did I hurt you, Colin?
Not yet.
So, once we get the, what's it called? The glider, where are we dropping, boys?
Tomato Town.
Okay.
Because my friend just got down. Present Park streets. I love adjusting the camera. Well, whistle sprinting.
That's okay.
I'm really not a claw gamer.
Come on, claw that thing.
I really
Swap.
want to swap with you.
We want to swap with you. Say switch to the wallet if you want to go surfing. Yeah, Boko shield's gonna break.
So Ryan. So Ryan.
Yeah.
What would you say to the children
Is it-
out there watching this stream today?
Yeah, go this way.
I'd say. First, I'd be surprised there are any children watching this.
Yeah, please don't watch this stream, children. This is not
This
child.
is not a child-friendly stream.
Then I'd say.
Why, come on, why not?
Go to bed.
Because I'm not friendly with children.
It's late. Joe, what time is it?
Past
10:15.
It's 10:15. Too late for children to be up. Too late for me to be up, and I'm
Okay.
old.
Top 5 games for new gamers. Ryan.
For new gamers?
Yeah.
I'd say this one.
You know, new gamers. You know, like what are some games that you found as like a child, or you know, when you're starting out? You know, what are some good ones you should always start off with, Ryan?
I started with the original red Pokemon. That was pretty fun.
That's a good one.
Wait, shit.
Well, we can get the get the sweater.
Yeah. Hey, give me a sweater vest, please.
Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah Slate?
Whatever, old man.
You don't know how radical I am.
You should surf off the.
I'm trying. It's.
So
Wait, I think I gotta.
hold the shield button down, and then X and then A. That's X A. Oh nope.
Okay. Oh God.
What are your stance on partner characters in
I guess.
Nintendo games?
Well, the shine's the other way. Not here.
Oh no!
Oh, hey! Nailed it.
He's fine.
I don't think we have a save, my guy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I really thought that was the right peak, by the way. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I thought it was too.
It's been a while. I forgot how great the Great Plateau is.
Well, once we get this shrine, we just.
Hey!
There we go.
Did we get the thing? Oh yeah.
Who's your main in Smash Bros? Josh?
Well, I mean, I play the King of Koopas very frequently, but I wouldn't really call it a main because I feel like you have to actually try.
Okay.
to get good at a character to be your main, I kind of just play him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could shield safe.
I'll just go from B instead of. It's gonna break in 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, maybe I won't because it's just.
Yo, let's go.
If you could play one Kirby game right now, Josh, what would you play?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, any Kirby game.
Oh. Yeah, Smash is just a Kirby game. That one for the Wii. Where
Return to Dreamland?
Maxilor. Maxilor is the bad guy.
Yeah.
But you don't know he's the bad guy. You think he's your friend.
Return to Dreamland?
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd play that one.
That's a good one. It's actually pretty good.
I never finished it, I don't think.
Hey Josh.
Yeah.
Talk about Sonic for 30 seconds.
Talk about Sonic for 30 seconds. Well,
Yeah.
Sonic is, Hedgehog.
Hedgehog?
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog cute.
Hedgehog cute. Very fast. Go fast. Much fast. Very blue.
What's your favorite Sonic fan media? So, media made by fans.
Caleb's hype videos off the original Sonic, off that really old
Okay.
Sonic movie.
That's a good one.
That were copyright strikes.
It actually did get blocked, but.
Oh, it's almost like 90% of the screen was still the original movie.
No, we had little faces on it.
Should have put it through a AI
Totally original.
video upscaler.
Oh, gross.
Hey, you want to dodge copyright? That's how you do.
I'm not ruining animation. That's a sin.
I feel so smart. I solved the puzzle.
Puzzle solver.
Puzzle solver.
Hey Josh, what is that?
Robot.
A robot?
Rubbit.
What are you currently doing right now?
Magic.
Puzzling.
You know what would really help right now?
Puzzling
Swap. Alright, I got one shrine. I got one shrine start to end. You try and crack me like a walnut, huh?
I'm just looking at the timer.
We're crushing this estimate.
Yeah, that's a swap, yeah?
So you're counting up.
Ryan has
Okay.
Nope. Josh has it.
Oh, then you have to swap.
That's a swap.
I think I set a timer.
Swapperoo.
See? Started loading.
Good.
Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's placebo effect, but like, I swear it works.
Right guy.
Alright, old man.
Oh! Oh!
What's your next objective,
What's up, old
Ryan?
man?
Talk to this old guy.
What's up, old fogey? Wearing the anime hood covering one of his eyes.
It's been a
He's
while
new
since I
She-Hulk.
played this game. What are you supposed to do in this game?
You gotta destroy Ganon.
Okay.
That is the quest it gives you.
Have you ever watched the Game Grumps play through this?
Okay, well
I
swap.
have
By
not.
the way, swap.
Swap, yeah.
It's really like right at this point he tries to snowboard and then the shield breaks immediately and he dies. And so there it's like imagining you just talk to the old guy and he's like, I'll see you there, old man. And then
Oh, God.
immediately face plant.
Like that?
Like that.
Check it, old man. There's no realistic reason to snowboard down. I just wanna. We got 18 and a half minutes left.
So we gotta.
You can make it.
That's like 18 and a half minutes of snowboard dance.
We can just teleport.
We could. I think it would play the opening cutscene.
Swap.
There you go, Ryan. Have fun.
Okay. Yeah, that's awesome.
Just leave you with that.
Perfect. Yeah, so Ryan's
Hook
got
a
the
hard
goods.
left. I think that might be a cliff, but like you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Ryan, what's your second favorite Switch game?
Zelda.
Solid, ambiguous choice. I don't know how many Switch Zeldas there are. I don't think it's many. Like 2.
Anything else?
Go ahead and swap.
Yeah, swap.
There's
Swap
a
it up.
bridge,
Swap it up.
like
Oh, what was the word?
You
was the word.
There's a bridge.
Could have been anything.
He really could have been anything.
Wait, Josh, where are you heading now?
West bridge.
Okay.
Over ice, broken.
I bet you wish you could.
Make fix.
You wish you could go a little faster.
Unga bunga. Desire.
Come on, boy.
Desire
Use the
velocity.
sprint key.
What are your favorite partner characters in Zelda?
Fine.
Josh.
It's like the only Zelda game I've actually finished, dude.
Oh, you said Fi. I thought you said Y. Okay.
Believe you.
Yeah, Fi's pretty good.
I've only finished 3.
What do you feel about partner characters in general? Like in any game?
You just talking about this because like Rasputin did a video about it?
Who?
Sure.
Internet talk, man.
Yeah, what do you think of partner characters? Because there's a lot of people don't like them actually, which is interesting.
Safety measure.
Do you hear his questions?
Jump button.
No.
Jump button.
No. Fucking
Ice water.
That's canon.
Let's just teleport to the tower.
Never.
Okay, once we switch on teleporting.
Stop talking to me, everybody.
No, Ryan's gonna try to figure out some
mode.
words.
Josh, what is your favorite?
Josh, what is your least favorite snow cone?
I've never had one.
You've never had a snow cone?
Josh.
I don't like just ice.
It's not just ice. It
got
also has some
flavor in.
juice flavor in there. You could have an apple juice. Apple juice.
Cherry.
Yeah.
What do you hate most about Mario Odyssey at this point?
Geometry.
Yeah.
No, really.
Geometry.
Geometry?
Almost.
Geometry.
Like geometry, right?
Shapes.
Colors.
No, shapes.
Just shapes.
Yeah, geometry doesn't have
Did you
colors.
like geometry back in high school?
That's an awkward subject.
Tell me about it.
Oh, I was a real shit then, and I said some very unkind things to the teacher. God damn it!
He did it again!
A's not the jump button!
How does this make you feel?
I crave death.
Okay.
Hey, Josh, what's your favorite color and your least favorite color?
Yes.
Silvery blue. I would say highlighter yellow is the least favorite.
Serious?
Yeah. Too bright.
People are so down on yellow. I think it's the most underrated.
Highlighter.
Oh, highlighter yellow is great.
I like highlighter blue better.
K highlighter
Sorry.
sniffer.
No, I'm not a sniffer.
Monster
I use highlights pretty
sniffer.
often though.
Not sniff, huff.
Yeah, there's a difference.
But hear me out.
Do the thing.
Gotta get that high.
Yeah, you should go for that
Dual
jump down.
Dual
Do a barrel roll.
Do a flip.
Do a backflip.
Do a flip, you pussy.
No. Hey, Spider-Man. Do a flip. And whatever that clip is, I will pull it up.
He's gonna jump!
He's gonna jump. Wait, don't jump yet.
Do a flip.
Sets up a camera. Okay, now jump.
I'm thinking of the future album.
Oh,
I'm thinking of a Spider-Man clip.
I'm thinking of Asdif
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
I was thinking of Futurama.
That's what I was thinking of.
to jump. Do a flip.
What was it? Bender saying that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who else?
It was Hermes that was gonna jump.
Swap.
That's right.
Okay.
So what's this building called that you're coming to, Ryan?
Building.
What kind of building?
Where is the building?
What kind of building is
A
this?
church.
Church.
I require the whole
Church of what?
Yeah, I want to be a little more specific.
Yeah.
Church of chronology.
Clips of Spider-Man. Whatever.
The first time I played this,
Get me more pictures of Spider-Man.
I could not find the ladder the first time I played this.
Oh, same here. Like,
And I
yeah,
just,
no,
like,
the same thing
I
happened to
spent
me.
like 10 minutes trying
Yeah.
to climb up.
Yeah,
Well,
same thing.
I
I
climbed
could
it up
never
already.
find that stupid ladder. Yeah.
I climbed it up normally through like the wall. Pretty sure.
Well, I didn't know there was a ladder, I guess.
Oh.
It's just
Bring us home, my guy.
Top 3 main characters in video games. Better hurry, dude.
Throwing this out.
Snake. Two other ones. You can't. You gotta answer.
This guy.
This guy.
King Rome Bosphorumus Pyro.
Yeah, King of Red Lions.
I'm just.
Okay.
And
No, main characters.
Tingle.
Main characters.
Tingle has his own
Tingle
game.
has his own game.
Okay. King of Lions.
Not bad. I wasn't sure about this Spider-Man guy, but he did a flip.
I just love the voice.
Bruh.
I
Water bottle. Hey, now send
Hey,
yourself
Ryan.
to death.
Birds. Am I right?
I'm ready.
Squawk, squawk. Am I right, fellow gamers?
Let's get a list, right?
Is that a question?
Top 3 birds.
Birds. Let's hear them.
Woodpeckers, owls, and the good old robin.
Okay.
Get
Give
ready
me
on
3
time.
more birds.
Oh, is
Ready
that
on
the
time.
time's
We'll
coming
plug
up?
it
Give me 3
into
more
our dad.
birds. Okay, go Joe. Yep, good. Wait. Oh no. Okay. Sorry.
As soon as our body crumples into the ground.
Ryan, what do you like most about BGDH?
Crumple.
Okay.
Alright, well, we did it.
Good.
Nailed
Good.
it. Yeah, jeez, Joe.
Oh,
Our second.
he got before 50 minutes.
Hey, give me my phone.
Oh yeah, this is yours.
Bastard.
Oh goodness.
Alright, let's look at this
Find
list.
and he didn't die.
So yeah, what words do you think it was supposed to be?
Yeah, you guys should tell us what you think the list was. What words do you know?
Why did
Josh
you
is
guys
looking at it.
wait?
It was. How many of these are just because
Why
you heard
number
him
15 specifically? Why did you say
Chills.
Number 15. I knew you'd
Burger
maybe say
King
that.
foot lettuce.
We had him go
I've been
until
saying literally random numbers the whole
Yes.
time. I've never
Yeah.
done them intentionally. You just guessed. I would say 15.
He did.
Well, number 15.
I retired the joke like an hour ago.
We could have.
Oh, I see. That's why you put Burger King on the list. Got it.
Yep.
So in order, I had from number 10, Hate. Number 9, Moon. Number 8, Mario. Number 7, Tilted. Number 6, Shrine. Number 5, number 15. Number
So,
4,
you said
Sheikah.
8, Mario.
Number 3, Burger King. Number 2, Kevin. Number 1,
Sheikah,
Pog.
Burger
Link
King.
Attack Bomb, Falcon Ganon,
And then
BGDH,
did he say
Smash,
Burger
Zelda,
King?
Arrow.
Okay, he did.
Roy.
Oh, they really stereotyped you, the Smash Bros. player.
Zelda Link.
He did.
They stereotyped Ryan.
That was really
Wait,
good.
did he say Link?
The one time
Yeah, he said
He
Link.
said Link
Yes.
and Zelda at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Technically,
Okay.
that would have been a
And
double
then
swap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, but then it would have been
Okay,
yours. And it
you
would've
guys
been
are even. So
Yeah.
You guys got the even amount of swaps.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we did it in less than an hour.
That's right.
Would have been a little faster if I stopped dying.
We gonna sign off or what?
Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the night.
Woo!
Oh, my socks. Give me my socks back. So we're just 30 minutes really behind.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay. So is there anything anyone's keeping here?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my
I can
keyboard
keep
mouse
my-
here just because I don't
Okay. Cool. Yeah, just put it in a nice spot. You know.
But I'm
You know,
taking this.
Toby
Good
leaving
God,
the-
that's hot. God. You know what I'm suspicious of? This fucking thing.
What? That was my sister's. I just didn't take it off.
Also, why are the tables so bad?
Yeah,
It's probably because
couldn't get the other
this
thing.
was covered in ice.
Sorry.
This was in
I
the cooler.
just set that.
Oh,
down,
there was
so it
there was
wasn't-
some other stuff covered in ice in the cooler. That's why.
The skeleton warriors.
Do you guys want to draw games tonight?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, that was a good first day.
Oh,
I want to draw a game.
All right,
Are we doing it on stream?
Yes.
Or are we gonna leave it a surprise for next year?
No. So people can hold us accountable.
Why?
I refuse to be held accountable. You think
I am not accountable for my actions.
You think I'm responsible for my actions? You
No.
fools? You buffoons?
Let's not forget my controller.
You utter.
Otter?
Well, it
Shamalamanom.
was fun having you, Ryan.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Very fun. Good to see you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be watching tomorrow.
Yes, dude.
Good.
Definitely watch tomorrow. We got 2 more videos near the end. Hopefully you can see them. Dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Ryan officially
need
cements
be-
himself as the king of Smash.
That's
Literally, yeah.
He's got it.
For today.
Destroyed you.
For today. For today.
Look, man, I almost beat you. You're clearly washed up.
No.
I think we've all kind of
I
washed
was-
up a little bit. Like
I literally
definitely
forgot the
washed
controls.
up.
I think I'm getting better, to be
I don't
honest.
think
I was playing with my food, Josh.
Ah, yes. I need to start taking this seriously after I got younger and last talk.
Yeah. You know, sometimes, the food gets to you and you really gotta...
The food gets. You know, if you got a weak ass bitch
Starts
stomach.
kicking in. Starts kicking in.
Alright, let's let Ryan win this.
Witness me.
What's up?
Alright, I got no
You know what?
fucking.
You want to hand out the games, Ryan?
No.
What happens
No,
if
you
I
should-
pull my own
you should
game?
just draw.
Alright.
No fucking fear.
All right, so, but you can't get your own. If you get your own, you gotta put it back.
Give me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are we waiting to reveal?
No, I think we
Can't tell if this is 2 or
Don't
1.
don't reveal it
Is
right
it-
away. But don't look at it yet.
I can't tell.
Okay.
If it's 1.
I'm gonna take one.
This is gonna be.
one.
I'm not
Okay.
looking at mine
And
until it's my
right
turn
here.
to reveal. Hello, camera.
Yeah.
We got
We could-
one in
we
each
could probably
chance,
not know what I'm
I guess.
doing.
that-
wiki, switch.
I cannot do a super, I cannot do a multi-hour run.
Oh,
Come on.
Kian just put Xenoblade in there.
oh, wait. don't open
Xenoblade
it.
Trilogy 100% run.
Alright, we all have our game?
Yeah.
Okay, open it
Alright.
up.
Oh no.
Oh,
I got my own game.
Let's go.
You got
I
Mario?
got Mario.
Oh, I got my own fucking games.
too.
So that
Wait.
means you swap.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah.
Cool.
I
You
got
got
Zelda.
Joe.
Go.
Zelda.
I can't.
What do you got, Joe?
Cool. So we've just
Resident
swapped.
Evil!
Oh, you're gonna be the lore man now,
It was
motherfucker.
fate. It
Colin,
was
we
fate.
both
You'll
have
be
games
doing
with
number
skeletons.
So wait, what?
I
So
cannot help you
Bembo
at
and
all.
Undertale.
Yeah.
You'll have to land
Yeah.
on your own.
All right, what do you have?
Sonic.
Zelda.
What are you doing?
What is that?
Zelda.
Oh, you've done a Zelda game.
Oh, I got a monkey ball.
Oh, heck
You
yeah.
gotta do
fuck.
it different time.
Bro, I don't know how to play monkey ball. What do I even play monkey ball on?
You can get Banana Mania on Switch.
I can give you some basic advice right now.
Sure.
Colin. If
That's
you
the only,
cannot,
like,
if you can
accessible
avoid
volleyball
just
game I
oh,
can
dude,
think
uh,
of.
well, yeah.
See, there is one attack
not
that
get
is really
finding a
annoying 'cause
Wii.
it slows you
Yeah.
down. While you're sprinting,
Actually,
if
you
you
could
just
buy it on
punch
Steam.
without jumping, it'll
Banana
go into
Mania.
a hard punch.
Yeah, but then I'd have to drag
And
my
then you
computer.
stop
That's
sprinting.
true.
So
That's
no.
true.
And then
gotta
it
jump
pauses
first.
you.
I have no
Yeah,
desire to
'cause then
drag
it
my
does like a
computer
speed
down.
attack
It's
instead.
just too big.
The-
If I had
the
a
punch
PC
is
like
nice
Chris's,
for,
I
like,
wouldn't
if you want to do
mind.
more damage.
But because mine's a
But-
full tower,
Yeah.
There's
it's
only
a pain in the ass.
a lot of enemies that end up being like slightly in the air.
Can't
Also,
believe that
Sonic game.
and like
Why
there
couldn't you
is
write
a
down
long monkey ball
way
runs?
to
Come on,
technically
man.
What? How long is
jump while
banana?
it's happening.
How
but
long
the
is
timing
What are the
is
banana
weird, so
manic?
I don't do it.
Whatever
again,
category
it
you want
kinda
to run,
slows you
because
down.
there's like dozens.
Okay,
Besides
phone.
that, just
It's not that dark. You don't need to go into
I
pocket.
feel like
check
since it
into
was
using
my Zelda,
movement.
it should be 3D Zelda because that's all I
Punch
do.
and
Because
jump.
2D is
Yeah.
almost different.
To sprint,
I
you
would say it
just
has to be
hit that
3D.
direction.
Yeah, but that's too broad. Like that's too many
There's
games.
only like
Yeah.
2 Zelda games.
I'd say it has
barely.
There's a lot of 3D games. I'd say it has to be a 3D. Because that's like it's supposed to be.
It says Zelda.
Colin
which
said
is
it
a
now.
series,
I-
and so
Bye,
is
Colin.
2D and 3D Sonic.
Yeah, but I would say it's supposed to be something we. Someone else
I
has
thought you
done.
said it.
Okay,
was-
so
I'm
the
not doing any
only-
games that I've done before
Yeah.
for speedrun.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Does not
Super
have
Monkey
to
Ball
run.
1 challenge is
There goes
44 seconds.
I got
What?
What?
Super Monkey Ball
There
2
you go,
challenge
that's
is
the
2 minutes.
category you're doing.
Story mode all world is like 33 minutes. There's only 13 runs on the board.
That sounds about right.
World record's 33 minutes.
Nice.
So
Because everyone's playing the original games.
yeah. Well,
If I get too close to my
okay, Google.
and I'm not close to finishing, I'm just.
Oh, do I have this disabled? Okay, Google.
Yeah, true.
Okay, Google.
Dude, you activated my phone.
I must have it disabled on my phone. All right.
Okay,
Let's see.
Google.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I'll give myself a reminder in January
All right.
to follow up on this. Let's say January 10th.
Yeah.
No, we'll make it a Friday, January 6th.
Alright, there you go. I got a theme for you next year.
Yeah.
All right. You should try 3D. I know you don't want to, but
I get to choose, Joe.
I think I would say.
Technically, Chris made the rules, so
it's
Chris
a
gets to decide what
Also,
the
I'm
rule
pretty
arbitration
sure I
is.
am
The
Yeah.
rules
Sonic.
is that it is a
Did
series.
you make the swap up?
He did. Yeah. He said
He
a
did.
series.
But he did agree with me.
So any game in the series.
I think we should all boycott Caleb if he doesn't comply to the will of the group.
No, you can't do that. Okay, well
I
then
think we
I
should
don't
all
like
dislike.
I believe in you,
Sonic game
Caleb.
that he plays.
Peer
I
pressure.
think we should
You
dislike
can play
his
whatever
YouTube
Zelda
videos.
you want, but
Yeah.
that's harsh.
Myself a pair of sandals.
Yeah. Nice.
Wait, this is the chance since. Yeah, technically, if it's
I know
fucking
exactly
free
what
range,
game
this
I'm
is the
playing.
chance for Dank percent.
What did you pull?
Mario. What are you doing? Huh?
A game that probably should
Well,
be
sick
like,
on.
you know, the classic speedrun game.
Oh, 64?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See Chase. Yeah, good to see you.
You're living up in Duluth right now?
For now, yep.
Hey,
So-
I will be for now as well, so.
Awesome. Yeah, we should hook up sometime.
Yeah.
Good fun.
See you later, Chase.
No, we forgot to do before we got jobs. We were gonna go on a road trip to like one of the dark spots so we can actually see cheaters. I do that somewhere. I pitched it like one time. You don't have to remember. It's in the middle of Wisconsin somewhere. Not in Montana, but that's Montana.
Yeah, probably go too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright. So I've had no contact since like 8 in the morning.
Good luck with all the rest.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll be here in spirit.
We're gonna miss you.
Yeah.
Where the hell are my shoes?
Are you staying in the kill?
Yeah.
Where? Oh,
I got stuff
behind
to
the
do.
paint can.
Good luck with student teaching.
Yeah,
Hope
thanks.
it goes well.
Yeah.
God, I got my socks up as far as they go.
Yeah, we got meetings next week for it already, so
nice.
yeah, it's kind of starting already. So
What time do you want everyone to come tomorrow?
probably the same time, anytime after 10:15.
Sounds good.
Showing up at 10.
We'll be doing stuff. Can't do
I'm
that.
showing up at 10:14.
All right, that's what Josh did today, actually.
He's a bad boy.
Yeah, I know it.
You wanna cut the stream?
Yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow around
See you later,
10:30ish. Goodbye.